Hey there folks, my name is Sadai. Thanks for clicking on my video. This is a Pokemon Go video, Pokemon Go update video, and to be honest, I have a lot to update. This is going to be a long video. I've done a lot of pre-sorting and I've done a lot of stuff, but there's also some really good stuff that I've got over the last, I don't know how long it's been since my last Pokemon Go update video, months, probably since April, and at the time of recording this today, it's July 7th. This is going to take me numerous days to record this update video. So if you've never seen one of my Pokemon Go update videos before, what I do is I go through and I look at all the Pokemon I've caught since my last update video. We see what's worth keeping, we get rid of stuff, and then at the end of the video, we spend Stardust, we evolve stuff. I have 900,000 Stardust to spend upgrading Pokemon. There's old Pokemon that I've upgraded that will get replaced. There's new stuff that's going to get updated. If that's what you're interested in, it'll be towards the end of the video. But there's going to be a lot. There's a lot of stuff. And as I said, I've already pre-sorted. So everything you're seeing is probably going to replace something that's already in my Pokedex. So that's what we're doing. I'll try to explain as I go. It helps if you've seen my sorting videos before and you know what I'm doing, but if you can see, I have 2812 out of 2850 in my box, so I need to start clearing stuff out. Like I'm at the close. Okay, starting with the Necrozma here. So I just did a Dawn Wings Necrozma raid. It's my first one I've ever done, actually. I did get a Necrozma with the fancy, what is this happening right now? It's like a Legends something event, but I didn't realize you needed to do 10 Necrozma raids to be able to fuse these. So I might have to do more of these in the future, but for now, it's just a Psycho Cut Outrage. This will be like a max power if I ever get to max powering Psycho Cut Outrage. So B tier moveset. Nothing too amazing there, but I'm gonna call this a max. We will max this out someday, I tell myself. Because 91% is pretty good. This Necrozma, where did I get this one? A trade? No, I was a remote raid. Oh. Interesting. While I was in London. So this is also kind of like stuff that I caught while I was in London. What are its moves? Metal Claw, Future Sight. Though I've been in the US for almost a full week now, so I was planning on sitting down as soon as I got back from London to record the stuff that I had caught, but man, it was just so much. There was just so much stuff that I would need to record. Okay, Bulbasaur. Oh my gosh, there's so much. There's so many Pokemon, guys. It's gonna take me a while to sort. I hope you're ready for this. I spend a lot of time doing these, and I have a great time updating Pokemon, but I don't know how it feels on the other side. So it's basically just like vibing and hanging out with me, if that's what you're in for. If you just want some guy you can listen to and hang out with, I'm that guy. Okay, so this costume Bulbasaur, Charmander, and Squirtle just came out, and you can evolve them, which just like is the bane of my existence. So I need like an Ivysaur, Venusaur, and Bulbasaur. Now this is an L Venusaur. Actually, this is what we're gonna do. We're gonna call you L Venusaur. What do you have? You have Vine Whip, Power Whip. That means I need a ton of candy. You're a good moveset too. So for now, you'll just stay at L tier. That means you're gonna change to G-Bomb. Can you be a G1? Yeah, that's what you're gonna be. And then I just need a Bulbasaur. What's your CP if I evolve you right now? 1066? They're not like awful. Okay, but this is where I'm going. So those were new. Those were new Pokemon. This is where I'm getting to my first like replace. So I caught this Party Hat Bulbasaur, which is a G2, which is better than this G2 that I already have. So it's a 98th percentile in the G tier as a Venusaur. And that's better than what I've got. So 52 is pretty high. It's the 52nd best Venusaur in the G tier, is what that means. I'm also getting good movesets on these. So when I get to evolving and spending Stardust, he's going to get evolved and replace this guy. Because he's the 134th best Venusaur in the G tier, which means CP 1500 and below. G tier means 1500 and below. U tier is 2500, L tier is 500. Speaking of L tier, I got a new L tier Bulbasaur sitting here. Right here. Which is 97th percentile, so that's replacing my 95th percentile. It's not a huge improvement, and I'm actually tempted to, like, not replace it, but I am going to. Because it's good enough. Vine Whip, Speed Bomb. Ultra. L tier. Okay, so that's actually all I have, I think, for the Bulbasaurs. I'm a little surprised because I thought I had another L2, but I don't see one. So I think I'm just releasing these guys. I think why I'm confused is I caught 93% Venusaur or Bulbasaur overall IVs. So I was gonna potentially replace my max, my mega, but I decided not to. I'm keeping my original mega because it's just I've invested so much into it. Okay, so stick around because, like I said at the end, when we're ready to spend Stardust, we're gonna evolve this guy up to a Venusaur. I'm gonna hold off on evolving the costume guys until I see what else I catch, because I've literally only caught 2 of them. Just like this Charmander here, I've only caught 1 of the costume Charmander, so he's like the best one I've got right now, and he wants to be L2. Maybe that's why I'm thinking L2. So he wants to be a little cup Charizard with a Pikachu hat. I also have this L2, which is actually what I've been working on. I've been working on my little cup Charizard, and then this guy, L2, 96th percentile. But then I went and caught a 97th percentile one. So he's staying. Ember Flame Burst for him. So last summer when I did a Pokemon update video, when I was doing Pokemon Go, I did one of these every week. I just summarized the end of each week of the summer, what I caught that week. So I think I'll do that again. At the time of recording this, it's a Tuesday, so I don't know. Like if I do it on the weekends, like if I record on Saturdays, maybe. L2. I already got you as L. I need to do you. Ember Flame Charge. Really bad IVs for this. But I think I might. I don't know how long they're going to be available, these costume guys. So part of me is like, I might get better ones. So I'm not ready to evolve them yet. So if you've been around, if you saw in my last video when I started working on that L tier Charizard, there he goes. He just went away. Okay, I do have very few Impidimps, but this new guy, actually these are all new. I've been trading. So over the last couple months, some of my friends have become Ultra Friends. Is that what they're called? Where I could actually remote trade, and I've been getting legendaries and Gigantamaxes and things like that from lucky trades. I've done a lot of lucky trades. He's actually a G-Max. That's crazy good. Okay, so all 3 of these are cup keepers. Sucker Punch, Dark Pulse for him. So it's really bad. He's only the 64th percentile, but like, I don't have any other ones, so for now, he's as good as it's gonna get. For some reason, on this app, this keyboard that I'm using, it uses the dark symbol, but it's not working. It doesn't put the dark symbol on Pokemon Go anymore. Probably because it means like evil or something, and maybe Pokemon Go censors that now. Sucker Punch, foul play. But yeah, I got a 93% overall in the trade, which I think is pretty good. So this is actually a max. We'll power him up as much as we can someday. Right now I only have 34 Impidimp candy, so we can't take him very far, but someday. And this is a Morgrim. Sucker Punch, Dark. G tier. And the fact that ooh, there's a Shiftry back there. I need to catch that. The fact that he's knocked. Ooh, these are the casualties of the Necrozma raid. Yeah, it's rough. Decimated. I don't have many dark type or ghost type powered up Pokemon, so that was a bit rough for me, that raid. Okay, got a Shiftry. I think I've already got a Shiftry. This probably isn't anything special. It's candy and it's Stardust. Yeah, it's a no-go. Anything else out here? Just my buddy. Okay, first ever Heracross. So this hatched from an egg. It's a 5K egg right now. It's my first one. I didn't get a video of it. Counter Earthquake, is that what it was? Not a terrible moveset. As far as first Heracrosses go, it's not bad. I got this new Tarantula, Bug Bite Grass Knot. He wants to be a Spite-Ups someday. But he's only my second one, maybe? He and Heracross are about the same rank. 72nd percentile. Yeah, but I don't have many of those. Oricorio here, is just designated for remote trade because it's not very good. But okay, now the Pokemon I probably have the most of, and it might be the least exciting, but we do have some new Scatterbugs to replace old Scatterbug. I'm looking at this Monsoon one. I got an 82nd percentile Monsoon. Someday I'll evolve these. Someday in the far, far future. And that replaces this 74 percentile one. But this is an improvement. 74 to 82. Monsoon. Transfer. And I have a new River. 52%, so not great. But I haven't caught many River Scatterbugs. Vivian, so 79% or 29%. So it's a pretty big improvement, actually. Look at those IVs, not great. But now we have one that's slightly better. Sure, slightly better. G tier. Elegant. So the Japanese is 86%. And that's about as high as you can get, I think, for Scatterbug in the G tier. Elegant. So 84. It's just a small improvement. Not much, but something. And then a new Savannah. Just got that today. Savannah. It's barely better. 3 percentage points better. 3 percentile better. But what they get. Okay, so there's the bugs. Got those done. Skidoo, our first ever good Go-Goat. You in the 99th percentile. And then he's too strong to be anything else, so transfer. Then Headbutt Seed Bomb. Pokegenie. Then Headbutt Seed Bomb. Good move set. Like that. I am going to evolve it, so that'll change, but just makes you happy, you know, to see a decent moveset. Litleo. Okay, so I realized not too long ago that there's two versions of Pyroar. There's a male and there's a female, so I needed to actually, like, catch good versions of both genders. Which makes sorting a little harder. So U1 male is replacing this guy. 30 percentage points higher, 30 percentile higher. Fire Fang Flamethrower. Boom, and then the male symbol that. Oh wait, that's G, sorry. You're supposed to be a Pyroar. Come on. Cooperate with me. There's our male for the G tier. No, that was supposed to be U tier. U tier male. U tier. Okay, got it. G tier male is here. .92 percentile. Incinerate Flamethrower. Not a great move, no? But we take it. Okay, G1 female here and here, so we're going from 84 percentile to 90 percentile. Really the only like good Pyroar I have is the females. The U tier and the max female. Those males are uncommon. Which is opposite of Salandit, because Salandit I can't get a female to save my life. Did the wrong move. And I did the wrong tier. Female. There we go. I think that's right. We have our L0, we have a G0, we have two G1s, two U1s, and then the max. So that's Litleo. That's the story of Litleo. Zekrom, okay. So I think I have video of this, catching it at least. I did I think just a Zekrom raid. And it was shiny. Oh, the surprise of the shine, man. So green background there, and then like a blue. So this blue light turns green in the shiny form. But man, look at 98% IVs too. Charge Beam Outrage. Look at this. See that? Charge Beam Outrage. I'll have to find out what the best moveset is for Zekrom. Because to me, that's worth changing. Because someday, he's gonna get super strong. Like, he gets super strong. And then this other Zekrom is just kind of... It's not a great U tier, but it's good. We'll hold on to it. Next up is Flittle. So first ever Flittles. Got a couple Flittles. Exciting Flittle. Staying in the L tier. Ivy. And then Spatra. E tier. Peck, I-beam, Spatra. Okay, Little's done. Helmet. They got the 30th best Excelger in the Little Cup. It's very cool. Infestation Bug Buzz. It's an amazing. It's like some of these 99 percentiles I caught they just make me so happy. It's like I can't wait to evolve them someday. What was it, Bug Buzz? And sometimes when I remember to, if they're in the top 50, I give them one of these like special icons. That just makes me very happy. Alright, so this guy, this other L tier, he can't really be any other tier better than what I already have, because his best was 94 percentile. Everything else is already 94 percentile or above. So he's just going to get replaced, and this guy is replacing this guy. And they're both 94s, so nothing. Infestation Signal Beam. Wait, you're supposed to be G tier, aren't you? Okay, they're showing it. Starly. Look at this. Look at this. Starly. The 18th best Starly. Now I have way too many Starlies and Staraptors and Staravias. I'm gonna have to figure this out. I don't know why I'm holding on to so many of these. It's a mess. It's a hot mess. Both of them are shiny. Like this isn't one worth keeping. It's just really strong, is why I kept it. But I don't use it. And I don't use this one either. Like if I was raiding or if I was doing like a gym battle or something, that's why they were there. Oh, I have so much to clean out. So much to clean out. Quick attack aerial ace. Let's get this starred so I don't accidentally release it. And he's the 18th best. Tagging into L tier. Okay. That replaces this one. And this one. $95 and $97. I don't think those can be better than anything I already have. I'm just gonna let them go because I need to. It's overwhelming how many Starlies there are right here, right now. L0. See this L0? I already have a better one. So this one needs to go. And again, I'm not going to check if it can be anything else. L0, L1. Chinese. L2. G1. I have I have one G2. What's this G1? Why is it here? Okay, that G1's gotta go. It's just strong. That's why I kept it. but now I'm less sentimental now. It's been a while. I'm coming back after a while, so. And then U2s, I have this 98% one, which is the winner. So I'm gonna get rid of these two. And then hopefully this brings me down to a reasonable amount of like Starly, Staraptor stuff, which it does. Okay, so inventory cleaning there, big deal. Phantump. I was really excited to catch a good Phantump because I haven't caught many Phantumps in the first place, much less any in the 98th percentile. Astonish, foul play. I hope it's good moveset. Shadow Ball? Yeah. Speed Bomb? Yeah. Yeah, it's not great, but for now, I'm happy. I'm very happy with it. So I'm keeping an eye on my battery because this is gonna drain the battery. And I'm also keeping an eye on the time because I will probably... It's only been 20 something minutes. It's almost been 30 minutes. So it's not been too long yet. Can you be a better L1, my little guy? I doubt it. I think you're too strong. If I evolve you, you're not eligible for Little Cup. No, that's what I thought. 89% overall, though, is like kinda strong. So I could call you Max. I don't think I need a Max Trevenant. But if they ever give us a Mega Trevenant, then I guess that's something. L0, L1, G1, U2 Max. There, that's everything. Okay, Xerneas. Why is everything... Yeah. Got our first ever Xerneas. Zen Headbutt Close Combat. It's not great. Its IVs aren't great. Its percentile is not great. Zen Headbutt Close Combat. But it is nice to have my first one. You never forget your first. Am I right? Ooh, Geomancy. That's crazy. I wonder how you get Geomancy. It's probably at a certain time. But we'll hold on to it, and we'll put it in the U tier for now. Because I don't have any other options. It's the only one I've got. Okay, a couple repeated Scatterbugs. We got our first ever Origin Form Palkia, and I did use an Elite TM to give it Spatial Rend, and then I learned you have to like spend candy and things to make that work. He's a cool looking Pokemon, but he's weird. It's so weird. Dragon Breath, Spatial Rend. Dragon Breath, Spatial Rend. Yeah, it's gotta be A tier. And then we'll put you in the U tier, even though like 84 is pretty strong. But okay, so this might look like a uneventful, uninteresting Absol, but he actually has glasses on. Fashion Week Absol, finally caught it. Snarl Dark Pulse, finally completed the missions. And I usually keep one of the costume Pokemon. 82% overall is not bad. So this one right next to it, I think I held on to because there will eventually be a second Mega Absol, right? X or regular and then Z. So 87% is not awful. Psycho Cut Thunder. For a Mega. Psycho Cut Thunder. Now the moveset needs work. In tier. I forget what typing they made. Mega Absol Z. Is it Dark Ghost or just Dark? I don't think it's just Dark. It's Dark and something else, I think. Alright, let's take stock. L0, G0, U0. Costume Max. So yeah, that's where we are. And shiny. It's actually a decent shiny. Moveset needs it. Palkia Nihiligo. We got our first ever Nihiligo during this, like, legend thing. Poison Jab, Gunk Shot. Not great. Not great IVs, not great percentile. But again, just happy to have one. And that rank is wrong. It's in the 2000s. Double poison was kind of nice. Chikorita. This is another tradable one, I think. Chico. Okay, we got a couple Chikoritas here. We got a G2 and an L0. G2 wants to replace this guy. L0 wants to replace that guy. So 94, 95 going out, and those are my lowest two. So I think we can just get rid of them. Do I have an L2? I do, okay. L0, L1, L2. Yeah, I think they're good to go. I have two mega candidates. I guess that's depending on moveset. I don't know. G2, Vine Whip, Body Slam. Tag that guy G tier. L tier, Vine Whip, Energy Ball. Double stab is nice, but I think Energy Ball is a bad move. Yeah, C tier. Okay, Chico's done. That's another trade Oricorio. So then we go to Magmar. Now this Magmar might be useless. L0, 63. It is 1 percentile better than the previous. Karate Chop, Fire Punch. I'm surprised that's so bad. Karate Chop, Fire Punch. Right there. The 62 one is gone. What do we got here? We got Baby. L0. Really good L1. G0, G1, U0, U1 max. So this other U0 is to go. Bad because he's very strong. Timber, Fire Punch. Timber, Fire Punch. Good moveset though. Tag U tier. How much would that take? 2,500. It's a lot of Stardust and a lot of candy. That will not be a big priority for me. Coco, we got our first Tapu Koko. Volt Switch, Dazzling Gleam. This came in a trade. Lucky Pokemon. Pretty good IVs, not amazing percentile. Not amazing stat distribution, but very happy to have this powerful electric type attacker. He'll probably be a max someday. New Caterpie. We got a new, better Caterpie and Butterfree. L tier Caterpie is not anything special. Like, I think they're guaranteed to be under 500. Yeah, even if you level up all the way. It's still under 500 CP, but it's better technically, so we'll hold on to this one. And then the 14th best Butterfree, Bug Bite Struggle in the G tier, which is very cool to me. 14th best. It's all about like small incremental improvement, and that feels like a really good Pokemon to catch. This is the old one. I actually don't know what rank it was. Should we find out? It was the 54th best. I'm gonna hold on to it until I'm ready to power up and evolve the other one, just because of nostalgia and sentimentality. I've had that Butterfree for a long time, I think. Joltik. Working on my posture. Joltik. Okay, we got a really good U1, and we got a really good L0. Actually, this U1 ties my other U. So since it's only 50 to evolve, I think I was going to evolve them both and see who has the better moveset. But right now, this L0 replaces this L0. Charge Beam Discharge. 11th best Joltik. He is special to me. I will cherish him until I catch the 10th best. Okay, I don't think he evolves to be over, so he's too strong. Transfer. I also have shiny options there. Oddish has shown up and Surskit has shown up, so let me catch these guys. Okay, Party Hat Squirtle, and there might be some other Squirtles in here too. Yeah, there are. There's a lot of Squirtles. Oh no. Party Hat Squirtle. So I had the 94th percentile down here. I now have the 99th percentile. Tackle Aquatail. So we're keeping him. Tackle Aquatail. Okay. L tier, and I should do the 30 symbol. Oh shoot. What was its moveset? A 30 symbol. Okay, and then we have a new L2 and a new G2. So L2 here getting replaced, the 50th best. And the G2 was here. I had the 39th best, and now I have the 26th best. Crazy, it's crazy. I have put a lot into my these guys. My Blastoises. Bubble, Aquatail, L2. Bubble, Aquatail. Of course, it's a good moveset, and the 13th best. L tier. And then also the 26th best, Tackle Water Pulse. And the 26th symbol. Here. Tag. Okay, so when we do get to powering up and evolving Pokemon, you're going to see some resources spent on Squirtles. A new Delmise. How did I get this guy? Was it a Go Pass? Astonish Heavy Slam. Alright, Astonish Heavy Slam, like I said. Acting funny, hold on. So this one is better than the other one over there. I don't think this can be anything else. Yeah, it's worse than the other one right next to it, so I think I just let him go. Transfer. What's after Delmise? Rockruff. Oh, it's a little painful because all these Pokemon with split evolutions, it's just like keeping them sorted is hard. This one wants to be a Dusk form. Throw a Rock Tomb. I'm gonna label it that way, even though I don't think you can evolve them into that, and I don't know if they'll ever give us that opportunity. That's how I'm gonna label it. You too. That replaces the one that's right here. 72 is quite low. Can't be L0. I look, nah. Yeah. Yeah, just release him. Then it was like the Sinistcha one. Alright, Sinistcha. You can be my first G1, Magic Leaf Shadow Ball. I think I've only ever caught 3 of these. Nope, you're supposed to be G tier. I said it out loud, and then I forgot. This is it's a memory game. For like, as I get older. Can I remember things? I always catch my Weedles because Mega Beedrill needs extra large candy. So just in case I get XL candy. Not looking like I will. Hey, I got one. You know, some people can probably strategize with this game and they hold on to Pokemon until there's like guaranteed release or transfer candy and guarantee. I'm like, it's too much. That's too much. Good for those people, honestly. Happy for them. I don't think I have. I want to be able to enjoy the game and not feel like it's a job. It already kind of feels like a job because I was like, I have to sit down and record. I have to sit down and record. I have to sit down and record. If I could have just do it without recording, I could be out there with my mom. We could just be like hanging out, watching TV. I think she's watching Judge Judy. Could be watching Judge Judy with my mom right now while I do this instead of recording it. But here I am. That's the 27th best U tier Spritzy. Okay, let's go to Spritzies then. That looks like a new winner. And what it's replacing, I doubt can be anything special. So we got L0, L1. So hard to get a good L1. G1, G0. Okay. U1 and Max. So it's replacing these two in the middle row. Sorry, middle column. Charge Beam, Draining Kiss. Huh. 27th best. Yeah, that's what happens, guys. I just sometimes catch it and then I scan it and I'm like, oh my gosh, it's a top 50. Can you believe it? Omastar. Max Omastar? Is that why he's here? Ooh, he ties the other Omastar. Water Gun, Ancient Powder, Water Gun, Hydro Pump? Let's compare. Nope. Praise. One short on HP. One short on attack. Which one's better? Do you know? I don't know. If it has more attack, it probably has a higher CP in the end. Let's compare movesets. Water Gun, Ancient Power. I know you can change movesets. Actually, I can just look at them both right here. Hydro Pump is better. Maybe keep the new one? He's from 2020, guys. I've had him for 6 years. He's from Canada. He hatched from an egg. Water gun, Hydro Pump. Max? Max makes sense. Trico Deerling. Can I remember more than one element? Sometimes. New Max Trico? Bullet Seed Energy Ball? This will be a Mega Sceptile? That's kind of fun to have a 96 percentile. Back in Mega. Deerling, I said. So U98 replaces this one here. But that could potentially be a better E0, L0. So we'll have to scan it. Thought that would be a better moveset. Can you be a better G1 or L0? G1, no. L0, no. Actually, no on both counts. Which kind of hurts my feelings a little bit. I had hope. I was holding out hope, but seasonal deerlings kills me. Actually, like, should I put one of those in the remote trade list? Would somebody be interested in that? Somebody might be. Okay, we've already done Litleo, so Piplup, Fuecoco, a couple starters. Piplup, L1, much better than the one I had. Pound, Drillpeck. Pound, Drillpeck. I think I'm still in the Pokemon that I've caught since coming back to the US. I haven't even gotten to the London Pokemon yet, which means we got a ways to go still. We've got a ways to go. This is my worst Piplup, so I finally replaced my lowest percentile Piplup. Hopefully this mic is helping with the plosive. Fuecoco, you too. I'm surprised I don't have a better one. I don't. I guess they're kind of recent. Bite, Crunch. Bite, Crunch. Oh yeah, of course, it's dark type and won't show up. It can't be anything else, I don't think. I did this one when the naming conventions weren't working, so let me do it again. The 12th best. Skeledirge in the L tier. It's amazing. 12. Boom. There, that's better. It makes me happier. Okay, we didn't look past Fuecoco. Another Absol that we've already done. We got Squovet and then a bunch of new starters and then another shiny. Squovet. Now, 98 max. I'm just gonna hold on to it and evolve them both and see who has the better moveset. I'm gonna do it right now. Why hold both and wait 3 years till I get to Squovet in the Pokedex to find out who has the better moveset? Let's just evolve them right now and find out who has the better moveset. They're tied, but like, let's just do it. Bullet Seed Trailblaze, so he's a grass type attacker. body slam. He's a normal type attacker. So which one does Pokegenie say is better? Normal or grass? Tackle, body slam, that's stab. So you'd think that would be pretty good. Bullet Seed, Trailblaze. Also sounds like a good move combination. Please call it an A, so I have to keep both. Oh, it's a B. To be honest, it's not worth leveling these up all the way to whatever. We'll keep the normal type attacker. Oh, and then it was Reshiram. So another one. This was a shadow. So I did a Giovanni. I fought Giovanni. And I got this thing. Amazing. It's not great as it is. I'd have to purify it and figure out what its stats and stuff become. And I can't do that right now because I don't have enough Reshiram candy. I'd have to make it my buddy. But I think its IVs change when you... Don't they? Or does it just gain a lot of... It might just gain a lot of CP, and its IVs might be constant. I don't know. We'll see. I'm not doing that right now. Because I don't have candy, so I couldn't even if I wanted to. Reshiram, there you go. Voltorb, Grookey. Why do I have that Grookey? It doesn't look like a Grookey I would keep. Voltorb, U94. I think I have a better one. I do, right here. No, that's Hisuian. Did I not keep? Tackle Thunderbolt. Do I not keep a Electrode? Oh, that's maxed. It's only 2265. That's not really worth it. What do you max out at? 23. Guess neither of them are really worth keeping. We'll hold on to it. But I'm not gonna tag them because they're not actually viable. Grookey. See, told you it's a memory game. Can I stave off dementia a little longer? So I don't need him because I have a 93 max right there. So I think he's I think that's why I was holding on to it, to see if it would be a better max, and it's not. Done all those. Mana and then Goth. Mana. We got an L1, which is better, and we got a U1, that's the 8th best. Too strong. Too bad. Okay, can't be anything else, so he's just getting released. And this one is my lowest percentile, so released. Charge Beam, Psybeam, L1. Charge Beam, Psybeam, C tier move. Too bad. You're supposed to be L. My dude. L. I already had a better U1. Two, two, three. U1, number 8. Charge Beam, Psy Shock. Tag, U tier. Boom, done. That's exciting. I mean, it's already pretty strong once you evolve it, so. I wish I had a better, like, any of the other ones, though. Did I say what was after that? I think I did. Goth. That's right. Goth. New L0. I'm really hurting for an L2 here. 49th percentile is the best I got. Actually, 88th percentile because of the shiny. You are already finished. That's kind of sad to say goodbye to you. Pound Psybeam. It's also sounding like a worse moveset. Kinda. L. We have a shiny, so that's why there's extras. Did it, Yveltal, and then Tandemaus. So this is our only ever Yveltal. Snarl, Oblivion Wing. Got a special background on it. He's gonna be a max 96 percentile. Snarl, Oblivion Wing. Hurricane, Hyper Beam. Oh, it's even a rare move. Do you have a flying type move? You have Gust. I wouldn't hate Gust on you. Anyways, max. You would be powerful if I ever leveled you up all the way. Tandemaus. New L0 Tandemaus. Too strong if you evolve it. Mudshot, play rough. Mud, shot, play rough. Mud, shot, play rough. So for the first time I actually have like, I hope it's not coming through. I do have music playing off to the side just to like, I don't know, bring me some happiness. But it's hard not to like sing along to it. I hope it's not coming through over the mic. L0 air cutter. I think I already released the other one. 79th percentile is not great, but it's the best I have. Tag. You're supposed to be L tier, dude. There we go. And then those two are tradable. Because I've noticed that people need Oricorios, and I've been all around the world, so I've caught all the regional ones, but I never kept extras, and that's my bad. Because I guess I just never thought about trading remotely, you know. It was another legendary, so I finally got one of the Galarian birds. I was riding in the car, and I just did one of the. Are they daily instances? The daily instance? And usually riding the car is not a great idea with that, and then it like popped up, but I'd already like moved so far by the time I'd seen it, I was like, oh my god! And I Master Balled it. I wasn't gonna risk it. Yeah, Master Balled. Wing attack, fly. Not great IVs, not great percentile. Doesn't matter, I have one. And I'm happy to have it. It's a good moveset. We're just happy to have it, man. It's a beautiful, beautiful, beautiful bird. It's not as good as my other Moltres. Or my other Moltres. I have better Moltres. Do they have the same cry? Yeah, I think it's exactly the same. Skorupi, and then Blip Bug. We got my first ever Blip Bug. Skorupi L0 replaces this guy. 46 Infestation Sludge Bomb. It's like level 1 right now. Good moveset. Oh man, I love it. I love it when it all works out. 46, please. Yeah. Oh dear. What was after that? That's what I don't remember. Blip bug. Blip bug. First ever blip bug. That's what I said. Blip. So I got 2. One will be an Orbeetle. Well, they're both labeled as Orbeetle, but this is the 1 percentile. This is about as bad of an Orbeetle as you can get. Struggle bug. Struggle. Of course it's the A move. It's its only possible moveset. Struggle bug. Struggle. Again, only moveset, so I don't know why I... Just be nice to me. I'm trying. Throw. Did the Bulbasaur, did that. Nimble. Throw, nimble. Throw. G0 throw. He is a little bit better. Zen headbutt, focus blast. Zen headbutt, low sweep. Zen headbutt, focus blast, low sweep. Oh, it's worse. Bummer. Oh well. G2. It's a lot lower level too. What did I say? Throw and then nimble. Looks like it's a bug, but it's not blip bug. U1. It's a little bit better. 46th best. Oh, cool. Struggle bug, bug buzz. I like nimble. It's a really cool looking Pokemon. Struggle bug, bug buzz. Bad moveset. Get out of town. $46. So the thing with my phone is it's about on its last legs. I'm planning on replacing it later this year. It gets so hot doing these screen recordings and things. Electabuzz and Yanma. And the battery just doesn't hold out anymore. But I'm hoping that I can hold off on getting a new one until the next iPhone comes out, which I don't remember. I don't remember when they come out. September, October, I think, maybe. I'm seeing a lot. I'm seeing a lot of new Electabuzz. We have an L1, which replaces this awful L1 down here. Okay. So that'll be the first one I get rid of. Just goodbye. Replaced for you. Low kick, thunder punch. L1. Some of these are getting into the London Pokemon. Pretty sure. Low kick, T-punch. L1, yes. Now there is an unfortunate one I see also, but before we get to that, G0 replaces this guy, 88 to 92. Low kick, T-bolt. T-bolt. Tag, G2. I'm saving the sad one for last. U097 replaces... Do you see it? Yeah, U096. My oldest Electabuzz. Actually. 2019 Electabuzz. Thundershock, Thunderbolt. Bye, buddy. Thundershock, Thunder. I was gonna say, it's probably not a great move. He's almost top 100. Almost. This is the sad one. So 93 max, right? And I have my 91 buddy max. I use this me as a background. I don't care about backgrounds until I care about backgrounds. It's okay. Thundershock Thunder. It's just not worth the spot to me. Alright, Thundershock and Thunder. Oh, this is actually you maxed out. Alright, so my mom just came to talk to me and she wants me to do something, so I think we're gonna have to wrap up this recording here. It's been over an hour for me, so I did okay for the first sitting. Let's do a double check real fast. L baby, G baby, L0, shiny, fine. L1, L2. Do I not have an L2? Oh, there is no such thing because it's baby one. It's baby 01. So G0, G1, U0, U1 max. Yep, it's everything. Okay. Yep, so like I said, that's where I'm going to end it for this sitting. I'll be back. I will be back because we got a lot more Pokemon to sort. Maybe we've gotten rid of like 50, maybe 650. I think we've gotten rid of about 50 Pokemon is all. We got a long ways to go. But I'm having fun. If you're having fun, you know, hang out. For you, I'll be right back in like a second. So I'll see you in a second. Bye. Alright folks, it's been about 24 hours. I'm back again for some more Pokemon sorting. We're going to start with the stuff I've caught since yesterday, which most recent catch, Shiny Miltank. Yeah, I was taking my dad up to the car dealership, and while I was sitting there, Shiny Miltank popped up. Rollout Ice Beam is a weird moveset, I think, but it's what he has, and it's what he's going to have until later. I'm going to skip these Squirtles because it's the event Squirtle. This new Blip Bug is my first L0 Blip Bug. It's bad, but that's what he's going to be. Struggle Bug, Struggle. Because he's a first. He's the first one I got. So, tag. Actually, I'm not watching carefully enough. L0. Actually maxes out at 295. Blip Bug is weak. That's crazy. That's a crazy. And then I did get a Spinnerack here, which is capable of being a better L1 than I have. So Bug Bite, Night Slash. Not something I would like consider investing in. Bug Bite, Night Slash, but it is a lot better than the one I already had. So why did I click that button? Tag L tier. I don't think I've ever clicked that button before. Spinnerack. So L1 here is done. 2022. Had him for 4 years. Skipping the Squirtles, we got a new Fungus. L0 Fungus, replacing the 90 percentile right there. Astonish Energy Ball. Probably not a great moveset, but it's a moveset. It's a C. That's too bad. L tier. You have the best. I have 100 percentile or 100% IV. That's right. Okay, that brings us back to where we started yesterday with Necrozma there. So we gotta go all the way down to where I left off before I had to take a break. There's a Yanma here. Yanma Venipede. I went golfing with my dad today, and like there were Yanma all over that golf course. Wing Attack Silverwind. I was like, I mean, it's a suitable environment for dragonflies, I guess. Wing Attack Silverwind. U1. 94 percentile. Again, not one that I would probably invest in, but it's better than 93%. So can he be a better L1 or L0? Can this old U1 be a better L1, L0? L1 81, I forget what the other one was. They're both 86. So I try to remember to see if they can, once I take them out, can they be something else? But what did I say? Was it Venipede? Well, if it wasn't, we're going to do Venipede anyway. Ooh, got a couple of Venipedes here. We got a G2 Venipede, which is only, what is that, 15? 16 positions better? And I got a new L2, which is a percentile better, so nothing crazy good, but good. They're good. They're good, actually. I changed my mind. They're crazy good. Not crazy improvements. Bug Bite, Gyro Ball, G2. Bug Bite. Ugh, come on, keyboard. You can do it. Gyro Ball, G2. Not L1. G2. 6. Not what he was best at, but I'm assuming that means I already had something that was better. Yeah. So this L1's pretty good. Bug Bite, Gyro Ball. L1. 15. Bug Bite, Gyro Ball. 15th best. Might as well give him the 15 logo. I'm trying to remember to do that more and more, because it's hard to compare sometimes. Bug Bite, Gyro Ball again. L2 this time. Bug Bite, Gyro Ball. L2. It actually needs no Stardust, just evolve it and it's done. Love that for me. Someday when I get to actually powering up Gen 5 Pokemon. Alright, so L0, L1, L2. Probably no Gs. No G0, no G1, so there's a G2. U2 map. Yeah. Okay, so this one and the next one. And unfortunately, everything is basically like 90 something percent now, so 99 basically. So these 97s are no longer necessary. I even have a max for a Mega Scolipede someday. Okay, who's next? Do I dare try to remember the next 3 in a row? Stunky, Lugia, Growlithe. Oh, hatching an egg. Live hatching. Ooh, a Bulbapedia. Mudshot, Skullbash. Let's see how he ranks. He's got to be U tier. 56 is all. That's not great. Bouffalant. There's half distance right now. And this week's group mission was actually hatching eggs. Oh, he's better than what I had. I don't have very good Bouffalants. Mudshot, Skullbash. Sounds like a decent moveset. It is. 56th percentile. No favorite. Tag. U-tier. Bouffalant's kind of a rare Pokemon. So 87? Could he be like a max? What does he max out at? CP wise? Not crazy over, I'm sure. Uh, 3100. Like, I'll keep that as a max. He's got a good moveset. Maybe they'll give us Mega Bouffalant someday. And speaking of, let's put another egg in. Okay, got a Rookie D. I think my camera is off from where I had it yesterday, because during this recording I slouch a lot more than I do on my other recordings. Because, you know, posture and comfort and position and all that stuff. So what else we got? I know I looked, but I forgot. There's like a Lugia, Stunky, Lugia, Growlithe. Stunky, Lugia, Growlithe. And I'm skipping all the Squawkabillies that I caught, because they're all pretty new, and I've kind of already sorted them a little bit. So I have the third best U tier Stun Tank. Now I have the 22nd best Stunky Gun Tank also. So a lot of upgrades here. Do the G1 first. Scratch Crunch. We learned yesterday that the dark symbol doesn't work, and I'm wondering if the normal symbol doesn't work either. Scratch. This is the 22nd Stun Tank. I think the normal symbol. D2. It's replacing this guy. This guy cannot be an L tier, so he's probably just released. This is nice to have some new Stunkies. Scratch Sled Bomb. Because I remember there were days when I really had nothing good here. We've upgraded. Scratch Sludge Bomb. It's a good moveset. And he's the third best. There's only two better U tier Stun Tank combinations than what I have. I wonder what this old one was, because it's also 99th percentile. L0, L1, G1, U1 max. Yeah. Let's see what he was. Fight Flamethrower. He wasn't the third best, I'm sure. He's the 21st. Which is pretty stinking good. Then I said Lujaya, right? So I don't know what to do about this guy. This was the June month reward, I think. Extra sensory sky attack. So he'll just be a U tier for now. U tier Mega. He's not a good U tier, unfortunately. What's the other one? Percentile was 91, so he's max. Hear that? Love a good Lugia cry. See, I knew 3 wouldn't work. I knew my brain wouldn't be able to hold it. What comes after Lugia? Growlithe. Okay, let's try again. Growlithe, Natu, Ponyta. Growlithe. So this is just a G0, but it's a really good G0, and there's a great U1 too, replacing the U1 I already had. G0 though. Pretty strong. Fight, Flame Wheel. 14th best. G0. He doesn't quite get to 1500 actually. But that's okay. I don't know if they'll ever increase the level cap on Pokemon again. Did I say 14th best? What was this other one? 89% overall. My max is 93%. I've invested a lot in him. U1. This guy's in a gym right now. I guess I release him. And then the U1 is the 5th best Bite Flamer. 5th best Arcanine in the U tier. Crazy. I told you yesterday when I was recording, there's some crazy good ones. 99.9 percentile. That's so cool. What did I say? Bite Flame Wheel? Yeah. And then 5th best. 5th. Tag U tier. So if all goes according to plan today, maybe not today, but during this video, I might be powering that guy up. Snarl Wild Charge is actually a good moveset. It's the A tier moveset. Are you kidding? It's an A tier moveset, I guess. It's the same one that one has. What's my max out? Fire Fang Scorching Sands is an A minus. Okay. My G tier is 98%, so this guy is lower than that. I'm hearing some Pokemon spawning, so I need to do that. Let's do Natu and Rapidash. Sorry, Natu and Ponyta first, while I maybe still have those in my memory. this is the 38th best not to, and I have one here that's also 99th percentile, so let's check. Quick attack, drill attack. 29th best. What was the other one? 38, so not as good. Technically could be a better G tier or L tier though. So let's label him as 29. So he's 29. Let's see what else this could be. Could it be L1 or G1? L1 is going to be hard. It has to be better than 48. G1 maybe. Maybe. That can't even be an L1. G1 is 97th percentile, 119. That's better. Heck, Psyshock. Heck, Psyshock. Tag G tier. So unevolved, faint attack, future sight. Gone. I mean, kind of have a max one already, so L0, L1, G1, U1. Goodbye. And then Ponyta, and then we'll catch whatever spawned. Catching. So L1, the 40th best. I already have the second best. Are you kidding? That's crazy. I guess I could see what else it's awesome at. There's a couple costumed ones here. We already have a better G1. We already have a better L1. So I guess U1? I can check if it's better than the 71st U1. I kind of doubt it, but maybe. 71st I said, right? So that's already really high. Yeah, it's not even close. No contest here. Wow, that's such a good Ponyta, and it's not even sticking around. So it's one I didn't get sorted out when I was sorting prior to recording. Ooh, there's a Zebstrika out here. Have I ever got a Zebstrika? This might be a first. Nah, it looks like I've caught one before. I'm actually gonna golden berry it because I'm swimming in golden berries, guys. I guess I have caught one of these before. Spark Discharge. It's really good. It's the 15th best. Man, you're watching me catch some crazy Pokemon. 15th best. We're out to compare. Let me catch these other things first. Nidoran, I'm like starving for Nidoran candy. Nidoran was just my buddy for the longest time. Because I wanted to try and evolve up Nidoran all the way up to Anita Queen. But I would also love it if I got another like high IV Nidoran. L092. I mean, I'll have to check. And then just a Pidgey. Pidgeys I always catch because I'm looking for XL candy. And I would also love to take on a Mega Pidgeot raid. Don't have enough Mega Pidgeot candy. I would love to have a Mega Pidgeot. Oh, that'd be so cool. But I've never had the opportunity to do a raid. Because unfortunately in China, where I live most of the year, I can't even use the remote raid passes. Ooh, somebody wants to raid. Only 20 seconds, that's not enough time. Actually, let me check. He's got 8 people. I'm gonna do it. We're gonna do a live raid here. Unplanned. I've got rock Pokemon, I've got fighting Pokemon, and steel. Here we go. We're actually making short work of this guy. So this is a Kyurem. Okay. Because what are they named? I don't even remember what they're called. Volt Fusion. Got a TM, win a raid. Love that for me. 7 charged attacks. Very cool. And at this time, the Premier Ball's effectiveness is supposed to be raised. So I'm actually going to just like Pineapple Berry this guy. See how aggressive he is. Okay, we got our excellent throw. Did nothing. Okay, let's Silver Pineapple. Okay. I actually have a few Kyurem already, but that's the first time I've gotten any of the, oh, it's not the first time I've gotten Blaze Energy. Dragon Breath Draco. He's strong. Yeah, he's not that strong. I'm afraid I'm nowhere near having enough energy for these, and I don't do enough raids. 84 percentile is not awful. Here, I have a max, so he's my first U tier. How does it work? Like, if you fuse it, does its CP change? That's hard to know. Dragon Breath Draco Meter. Let's see if it tells me. Here normal, it says, so it doesn't tell me. I might have to use the app to know. But I'm gonna hold on to him because he's a decent U tier. And I only have a shiny and a max. Max is whatever. Oh, it's white and black, of course. White and black here, of course. Paraguay. Oh, I got him while I was in France. Okay, moving on from Kyurem, let's look at the Nidoran, and then we do have the L0. I have a 98 percentile bet. An L2? I don't think it can be L2. Well, L2 already have a better one. What's a second best at? Nidoqueen, but I don't think it's good. Oh, it's a U2 Nidoqueen. 151. U2. Yes, I think of the band every time. I don't think it can be anything else. L0, yeah. And this one is an L2 Nidoran. Wait, this L2 does replace this 74 percentile done. So 93 percentile is not great, but it's really hard sometimes to get a good like L tier fully evolved Pokemon. So this is kind of exciting. Now, am I going to invest in it? Maybe. Actually, maybe. I might evolve it. Because it's, to me, so let me show you. This guy, I've been using as like my buddy to farm candy. 89 percentile is, I think it's going to be easier to find a higher percentile Nidoran overall for IVs than a higher percentile L tier Nidoqueen. I actually think it'll be easier to replace this one than this one here. So that replaces the L2 down here from 2023. Walk down memory lane, almost. I can feel that my phone is heating up a little bit, and that's making it slower. Okay, we have Zebstrika here. Zebstrika. You won. Oh, okay, we do have a contest. Because all my Zebstrikas are so good. Quick attack discharge. Is he better than the 15th? Good one. And then we'll also have to compare what, if he is better, if he's not 15th. It's 10. Oh my gosh. That's crazy. He could be a really good Blitzel, but it's the 10th best Zebstrika, so I feel like I have to take it. How much candy and Stardust? You will need 472,000 Stardust. What's the other one need? It's top 10 though. Can I really like kick it out? 400 something I said. So it's 100,000 more Stardust. What does he max out at? Spark Discharge. I'm gonna keep them both and see who has the best moveset, and that's the one I'm gonna keep. I'm gonna evolve the other one. He has an A-. The 15th best, I can't believe that. Alright, let's see. I mean, the other one clearly is higher CP. Clearly. Zebstrika is such a cool Pokemon. Like, it didn't transition. Spark Wild Charge, probably really good. It didn't transition to 3D, like, amazingly. And he's not, like, good. Unfortunately, stats-wise. But he's so cool looking, especially in 2D. Spark Wild Charge is the better move. Yeah. And again, how much Stardust? It needs like 100,000 more. But to me, we're gonna keep it. Because that just means it's gonna take a little bit more time. We'll keep it. So this one, this amazing one that we all got to watch me catch together. 1734, actually. That's just, I'm doing a thought experiment. We're getting early thought experiments before the end of the video. It'll only take 75,000, okay, 79,000 only, I'm saying, to get him to where the other one is. So to me, that is a task that can be done. So unfortunately, that wonderful Zebstrika that you saw me catch just wasn't good enough. Slightly not good enough. Alright, 3 new ones. Mimes, Sandshrews, and Hitmonlees. So Gen 1 time. Mime. Caught a few Mr. Mimes while I was traveling around London. So a lot of these have just been delegated to remote trades because they're not good enough. All of them have been remote traded. So this U99-0 though is the 9th best, so he'll stay. Pound a Psychic. U99-0. What does that mean that Mr. Mime maxes out at? Right next to it, yeah. Pound Psychic. He's the 9th best. As I've said. Number 9. Tag U tier. And I've already favorited it, right? G97 Baby is better than the one that I already have. Pound Psybeam. Unfortunately, I don't think he can get to 1500. Yeah, 1200. So it's just the best you can hatch, unfortunately. So we'll favorite him, but we're not going to tag him as G tier. That replaces this guy. You can't be an L0, can you? Ah, you're just a little too strong. A little bit too high level. But we need to see what this U99 down here can also be, because maybe he can be a better G0. I doubt it. And then all the other ones are here for trading. G096. I doubt it's better. Yeah. That aligns with what I was expecting. Bye-bye. Okay, so we skip all the Mr. Mimes now that we see. And did I say other things? I said Sandshrew, and then I said something else that was Gen 1. But it's gone. I don't have it in my mind anymore. G1 replaces this one that is finished, unfortunately. Metal Claw Bulldoze. Mudshot Sand Tomb. 34th best though. Sand something, sand something. Sand and mud. Mud and sand? Sand? Mud and sand? Mudshot Sand Tomb. Yep. 34th best though. I gotta do that. 34. I wish there's probably a way. The problem is I think in the Pokegenie app, you can tell it to use those characters, I think, but it will only go up to the 50th. After that, it'll stop showing the rank, and since most of my Pokemon are not 50 and above, curiosity has me wondering how much Stardust this is going to take, because I already have a finished one. 57,000's all, and 100 candy. I have both of that. I've been working on this U tier one for so long. I don't have enough candy. XL candy. I mean, it gives me something else to work on while I'm trying to farm XL candy for Sand Slash. Mime, Sand. It's gone. If you remember, let me know in the comments because I forgot. Hitmonlee. Bummer. Hitmonlee, Oshawott, Gulpin. And this means it's harder because now it's other gens. U094. Is that really better than what I already had? No, it's not. Then why is it here? Okay. Oshawott. So this is potentially a max Oshawott. For no, see, I already have a better one. I have a 96% IV one. L0, L1, L2. I need a better L2, but that's not going to be better. G1, G2, U2 max. Yeah, I've got everything I need. So this didn't get quality checked, I guess, Gulpin, before I started recording. I'm not perfect. Sometimes I let them slip through the cracks. So L1, 146. What are you? $146th best. This is the 142nd best. So he will stay. So he also kinda didn't get through the quality control. Nothing else yet. And then I didn't look further. Actually, I kind of did look ahead to see if I could maybe remember 4, and it's gone. Oshawott, Gulpin. There's it's Phanpy. That's right. Phanpy, Machop, Shiny Mankey. Phanpy. We got a max. A new max Donphan. Look at the difference of the CP of this max and the old max. Oh, it's worlds away. 1023. How much would it take to get to 1023? 100,000 Stardust and 100 candies. That's a lot. But it is just such a higher percentile. I have to keep it. GLLU. Yeah. I have to keep it. Rock Smash Body Slam. You get 96% or something. Great. Rock Smash Body Slam sounds decent. Yeah, A-. But I gotta make sure I mark it as a max. Because I bet Donphan can get decently strong if you power it all the way up. Completely gone. Phanpy. I almost want to take a guess, but Machop, Mankey. No, it's Machop, Mankey, Lilligant. We'll try. Machop. G2. I think I accidentally released a really good G2 at one point. I've been trying to get back to that level. Karate Chop. Frick. And I haven't found it yet, but we're getting there. I think I have a 100 percentile Machop, actually. We're getting there. We're getting there. 96 is decent. I'm not going to invest in it, but it's better than what I had. I've invested a lot in those guys, so Mankey, shiny Mankey, which is a monkey that doesn't look like a man. I have a U2 Mankey now, so he wants to be a shiny Primeape, which is kind of fun. Actually, I don't really need to label it as anything. What's my Mankey situation? L0, I need a better L1. L2 is amazing. Don't have a G0. G1, which is pretty good. G2 is pretty good. U2, I have 2 U2s. Why? I was too sentimental and couldn't get rid of the other one. That has a worse moveset, and it's a lower CP. I'm actually going to put this in my trade box and see if anybody will want it. Maybe somebody will want it. And then Lilligant, Hisuian Lilligant. I think I got this from research. And I kept it because it's a better U tier, slightly. I already have a couple Lilligants in my remote trades, and I have a Lilligant in remote trade, and nobody's asked for it, but maybe I'll keep 2. Magical Leaf Upper Hand. Upper Hand. It's a newish move. I don't remember what it does in the game. I think if you use it, it's priority. If your opponent's also using a priority move, it out-prioritizes theirs, but it fails if they're not using a priority move. Doing some recon L0, L1, G1, U1, max. G1, U1, max. And then the other 2 are in the trade box. I've decided for things that I'm trading, I'm only going to keep 2 extras in the trade box rather than potentially keeping a lot. Here's the new Pokemon that I got in London for the first time. It's a regional one, so I actually cut a bunch of them for the trade box. Stonejourner, Lapras, Hatina, Stonejourner. I caught a bunch of these, like I said. Oh, one actually just got knocked out recently. So it's looking like U, G. I never got an L tier. It's sad. And then the rest are all trade. Yeah. So I just got a U, a really good U actually, Rock Throw Stomp, which I'm happy about. The G is very mediocre, and I didn't get a single one that was under 500 CP. Which means I might never get one. I thought I did, but Rock Throw Stonehenge, G tier. Good moveset at least. Tag, G tier, and all the others are tradable. So if you need one, friend me. And send me something good. Lapras, I think I said, and then what was the hat, the thingy. This is U0, but I don't know if they know that that's Shadow Pokemon. And then I got another good max. Frost Breath, Hydro Pump, Frost Breath, Surf. Let's check and make sure they knew that this was a Shadow. Yes, they did. Okay. So I think Shadow Lapras is actually like good competitively. but there's no way that I don't value that. Like I don't really battle. I don't consider competitive viability. I just use this system to help me sort. That replaces this guy. I don't think anybody needs a Lapras, so just release it. And then Frostpress Surf. Sounds like a good moveset. And that's like max. They've given us gigantic Lapras, but not a Mega Lapras. I think I actually keep the old one. Over this one. 2022. It is lower CP, but like I made a decision and I went with it. I don't remember what's after Lapras to you. Daggone it, Hat, Giratina. Big difference there. L1. Why am I keeping this? L0, L1, L2, G1, G2, U2, max. So can you be a better U2 than 81? You got through the screening system, Pat. Nope, you can't. You shouldn't be here. Got my first Giratina. Giratina. I forget what form this is. This is from a trade. Dragon Tail, Dragon Pulse. 87% overall. It's not awful. Origin? Could not find. Please check. Because you have the wrong CP. 1552. Yeah. Dragon Tail, Dragon Pulse. Only a B tier moveset. That's sad. 62 percentile is not great, but I'm gonna roll with it. Computer music is getting a little loud. I'm afraid I'm gonna get copyrighted. After Giratina was something small. Guys, it's bad because you have to like remember Weedle. You have to remember the move, you have to remember the ranks, and then you have to try to remember the Pokemon that you studied before. Weedle, Rookidee, Scorbunny. 3 little guys. L2 is better than what I had, I'm sure. At a 97 percentile. Poison Sting struggle. So when I get to evolving Pokemon, this will get evolved. And powered up. This will be one I finish in this video. For sure. 15th best. I love Beedrill, man. Like, nostalgia just wants him to be good. Like, I would love to play a game, do a whole playthrough with a Beedrill. I got my shiny Weedle, I got my shiny Beedrill. I got my Mega, which is also ready to be powered up. Yeah, we're doing good. We're doing good on the Beedrill squad. Shiny Rookidee. Rookidee. Got a couple Rookidees here. Got my first ever shiny, which was really cool because shiny Corviknight is beautiful. But he wants to stay a Rookidee. Peck payback. And I'm okay with that because that doesn't require any Stardust. He can just stay a Rookidee forever with his C tier moveset. This one, G1, is 1 position better than the one I already had. 1 position. Trading the 5th best for the 4th best. Sand attack payback. So like it has probably like one IV difference. Be the 4th best. 89. Do I have a max? I do. I have a 91 max. Okay. L0. L1. Sorry, I'll highlight them as I say them. L1, L2. G1 is what I just got. G2 is really good. U2 is really good. Second best. And then the max. And then a shiny. So I will see if this one can be anything else. I doubt it. But there's a couple things that I have a 97 percentile of. So like if he can be better than 97. Nope. 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 He's not. Or Bunny. Did you remember those three? I did. Oh, I thought he could be a max, but I already have 100%. Okay, never mind. I already had 100%er. Waste of time there, sorry. Didn't mean to waste your time. Where are we at? I've done the Mimes, I've done the Machops, I've done the Stoneburners, Weedle, Rookidee, okay, Sandy, Pichu, Abra. Don't see many Sandy guests. Sandy. I can spell, I swear. G1, 96. Better than the one right next to it. Probably caught it getting excited that it would be an L1, because I don't have an L1, and it turned out to be a better G1. Astonish Sand Tomb. Sand Tomb I think is better. And this one next to it can't really be anything. Like, potentially it's a better U1. Potentially it's better than G0, but I doubt it. U1 has to be better than 94. No, see, it's worse. It's worse. Yeah. Bye-bye. I did remember at one point. I do. They were Gen 1s. Pichu. So this Pichu is potentially going to be a Mega Raichu. Because it's 93% IVs. And this could also be a Mega Raichu. I need an X and I need a Y, so. Thundershock Thunderbolt. Probably means I'll evolve them today. Thundershock. T-Bolt. He's quote unquote, he's the 15th best in the U tier, but I'm not really planning on using him as a U tier. I'm more planning on a Mega Raichu. You can't Mega Evolve, right? Yeah. That would be kind of crazy if they were letting the Alolan form Mega Evolve. Just checking to see if I have other U tier Raichus. I don't. You're a fantastic baby. Too many of these Pikachus. Then there was an Abra, because I remembered it was Gen 1 stuff. And that's how I remembered Pichu. And so technically this is a better 0 tier Abra, because it could be a better max, but I've already invested so much in this max guy. I'm going to keep him as a 0 tier. Zen Headbutt Signal Beam sounds bad. He maxes out at 1500 almost. I think he actually maxes out a little bit more, but so you can level him up one past that. He's the 5th best. Okay. Bag PC. And this one, I don't think it can be anything else. It's just too high CP already. Okay, that I remembered the 3. Let's see what happens next. Mega Skarmory. Skarmory, Wattrel, and then a Pidove. 3 birds. Can I remember 3 birds? Okay, so I did a Skarmory raid, Mega Skarmory raid, and then it was shiny. And it's high. It's the highest I have. So this will be a Mega Shiny Skarmory. He's like ready to Mega Evolve. Steel Wing Skydive. Unfortunately, that defense stat is a bit wanting, but there might be a way to like improve that at some point. He maxes out under 2,500, but that's okay. So we're on Mega Evolve at 16. Sorry, 16, not 18. I can read. I do a lot with math, I promise. We actually have decent Skarmories. L0. I have 2 G0s for God knows why. And then a U0. So these 2 guys are going to go. Probably because I had a better moveset and I didn't want to get rid of it, but that's how I feel about that today. Birds, birds, birds. We got our first Wattrel. Wattrel released while I was in London. So I was catching Wattrel left and right, as many as I could. All to be sorted today. L0 is the highest I have, at 36%, and it's finished. It's already max CP, so Peck Aerial Ace. .36th best. Please have a decent moveset at least. B. That's a B moveset. 36th best. 36. Wait, tag it as L tier and finish because he's already at the CP. What's the next highest? So we have a max. And then I see a U1. And then a decent G1. Because that's probably the only other 3 that we have. We have max, U1, G1. The question is, if I evolve you, can you be an L1 or a better G1? These can probably also evolve. If I try, you're too strong. That sucks. So I could look at G1, see if you're a better G1 than 95. It was the 100th best Wattrel. Yeah, you're right there. 194, you're saying. Which is worse. So that means he's gone. He doesn't stay. Yeah, that's what that means. Can you be an L1? You can. Okay, so we have 2 L1 candidates here to try and be better than that 47 or whatever it was down there. L1, L1, L1. L1, 39, so really bad. And wow, I really thought there'd be one of those that was better than 47%. Alright, so this is the weak link of Thundershock Thunderbolt of the Wattrel line, but it's the best I have that can be an L1, and he's XXL. Thundershock? I'm sure this is the best moveset, yeah. Get rid of that ranking. Oh, battery's dying, guys. That means we're on a time limit. I also forget what the last... Oh man, my camera got really dark there. Sorry. We're also on the last... I don't remember what comes next. It's another flying type, but I don't remember what it was. Heck, Aerial Ace. This is technically a max, right? But it doesn't get much stronger than 2500. I just felt bad getting rid of it. So for the time being, we will max it. M tier. G1, decent. Thundershock, Thunderbolt. Thundershock, Thunderbolt. Good moveset, as we've already discovered. And then Thundershock Acrobatics. U tier. Not bad. 118th is not bad. I don't know if I'm going to invest in it. Maybe. I'd rather invest in it than the 47th percentile one down there. Guys, I'm sorry, I forgot. Was it Spearow? Was it Pidgey? Was it Pidove? Pidove, Barboach, Grimer. So Pidove is another one like Lilio, where I've realized later that, oh, there's two forms. I need a male form and I need a female form. So this 93 will be our max male form. I feel like I have too many Pidoves. L0, L1, L2, male. Okay, that's why I have so many, is because they could be male and female. I don't have an L2 female. Yes, I do. It's not good, but I got it. G1 male. Sorry, G1 male. I don't need a G1 male, just G1. G2 male, G2 female. I said those in reverse order. Did you catch that? U2, U2, and then max female. This is my max male. Air Ace. Will I ever power up an Unpheasant to its max CP? I'm gonna go on a limb and say no, but maybe. Was that right? Air Ace? It actually seems like it gets stronger than Kilowattrel. Maybe they'll give us a Mega Evolution of Unpheasant someday, and because like the gender difference Pokemon for Pyroar and Meowstic that they did, they combined them into one Mega Evolution, kind of like they should have done with like Latios. But they have different names, they're different Pokemon, so they couldn't combine into the same thing. They had to have different Mega Evolutions. I'm trying to talk, I'm trying to Barboach Grimer. L1, yeah, it's a good one. Mudshot Scald. Mudshot Scaldington. L1, I think, is what you're supposed to be, actually. Altia. Muck Grimer. Okay, we're gonna see a lot of Grimers because of a Alolan Grimer. 98 Mac. I do have an Alolan Max. That's interesting. This is going to be hard when I actually get down to powering up Grimers. Because I think I have a lot of duplicates down there, but Poison Jab, Sludge. Poison Jab, Sludge. Matt. Out of curiosity, we can see that he's level 33 and a half to hit 2500, so he goes 16 and a half levels above that. So he can be kind of strong. We'll see. And then actually I saw the next one was Wobbuffet, so think I might have a new L0 Wobbuffet. It has a better moveset for sure. So I'm keeping it regardless. But let's find out for sure. Charm Mirko is it's a good moveset, man, for a Wobbuffet. You don't hear that with Wobbuffet much, the word good. But we're trying. Let me change my position here. Nope, I just favorited you. I want you to stay favorited. I don't want you to put you in trade. Yep, L tier. Out of curiosity, what are you? Splash Mirko. Bad moveset. But what was your rank? 1, 2, 3. So you are worse. The new one I got is like 89. Yeah. I did not look past Wobbuffet though, so let's scroll down. The phone is very, very warm. The duo, this is just a trade guy. And then Houndoom. And then Fido, so a couple doggies. The duo. It was fun to see the duo popping up in the wild again. It's been a while. Why did I keep this one? L0, L1, G1, G0, U1. He's not better. I guess I just was too happy to see him. U1. Okay, that's a replace. Oh, we got 2 U1s. Oh gosh, look at 20 difference, but look at the difference of CPs in these first two. It's significantly different. 859 will take me how much? I mean, it's about 100,000 Stardust difference and 100 candies different. Is that worth it for 20 ranks? It is. That's my answer. It is worth it. L0, G1, L1 is a little not great, but yeah, we're gonna keep the 46 Faint Attack Crunch. Now, should I have evolved both and find out who had a better moveset? Maybe. But what's done is done. Top 50, like he gets the special little special symbol. I gotta keep him. 46. U tier. Houndoom is another so cool Pokemon, and he's not awful. Very unique typing. There's only like TU and Incineroar that have it now. I don't think he's as good. He's not as good as Incineroar, but like competitive wise, but he's a good Pokemon. Okay, G1, 11 percentile better than the one I had. So Charm Body Slam. Then I actually need to check because I think a couple more wild Pokemon have spawned. Tag G tier. Nice to have one in the 90s. Charm Psychic Fangs. That's interesting. Ooh, a Geodude. Again, I always catch these two because most of them only hatch from eggs, and the variation in IVs for egg hatches is limited. And you need a greater variation for the way that I rank Pokemon. But this one is already so high CP that I doubt he can be anything good. U282. We'll check. It almost looked like there was a Cleaver in the wild. Did you see that? What is that first Pokemon down there? He could be an L2. It's not gonna be good. G290. 400th best. Oh, it's a throw. What a throw. Okay, score, bunny. Everything's better than 90, so. And then Geodude. Oh god, this is gonna drive me crazy. There's so many Geodudes. U2, I already have a 95. Much lower CP. Holy crap, that's a much lower CP. Why do I have Pokemon that are knocked out? The Duo! Is this the male one with the black necks, or is it the female? My memory fails me. Which is not surprising. It's the male. Peck, Drill Peck. Not good. Okay. Something else spawned. Panpour. Where I live over in Asia, we don't get Pokemon in China. You have to be in very specific locations in China to get Pokemon to spawn. Most of the mainland does not get Pokemon. Most of, not all. So there are places you could go in China to catch Pokemon, but China's a huge country, so it's not like I can just like take a weekend trip and go catch Pokemon. What was I saying? But over on the Asian side, if I travel and catch Pokemon, it's usually Pansage that shows up in Asia, and then Pansear. I got my Pansear when I was in Europe. And over here in the Americas, I think it's Panpour. So Pansear is the one I see the least of, because I'm in that time zone a lot less than the other two. Panpour. U1 is better. Again, you saw me catch one. You saw it here first, folks. Scratch, surf. Sounds good. We're at 10%. That was when I was going to make the mental note of I need to wrap it up. It's been a decent recording. You could potentially be a better L1. Let's check. I doubt it. That attack stat is way too high. Yeah, you're not great. 55. The other one's 90. I'm gonna do a couple more, and then we're gonna call it quits, because I'm gonna have to charge my phone before I'm gonna go out to dinner with my sister tonight, so. What do we do? Sandile, Boldore, and Bombardier. That's where we're gonna call it quits for today. Sandile. We got a new U2, it looks like. Bite Dig. Bite Dig, Bite Dig, Bite Dig. U2. It's actually decent. Sandile only comes from eggs, so again, very limited CP. Like you could see the CPs are also similar. And a less variant IV spread. Makes it really hard to get a good Sandile in these different tiers. It's literally Boulder. Rock and roll. G2, the 18th best. Replacing the 35th best over there. What I need is an L2. He could be L2, but... Is he better than 73, I wonder? Smackdown Bulldoze. L2 73. He is a lot better. But he is better, so let's keep him here for now. Smackdown Bulldoze. 18th best. G tier. Fortunately, this one that's over there probably can't be an L. It could be an L0. Let's check. Pretty much only L, yeah, 83, 78, yeah, can't be an L2. I think he had one strength. He's been replaced. And then the last one for this sitting before I go away and come back again is a Bombardier. And it's nothing, it's no good. We do have a U56 there. So that's what that will be. Rock Throw Fly. We don't have many rock flying types, do we? Minior and Aerodactyl. Rock throw. Fly. How'd I get this guy? Go pass. How'd I get the other one? Go pass. Is he a go pass exclusive? Must be. 38. Just out of curiosity. What are you in the U tier? 56, which is worse. Tied. 1785. Oh, they're tied. That's what's going on. They have the same IV spread. They are literally the same Pokemon. G, U. Don't think I need a max. Not really. Goodbye. Bye, Rangaroo. This is the last thing. I'm afraid my phone's gonna die in my hand. Okay, stay tuned. I will be back for more sorting. See you in a minute. Bye. Alright, back again. Next day. Caught more Pokemon. I have more to sort. We'll get there. We'll get there. So first off is this Tarantula. So Tarantula here does replace an old Tarantula. L0. Still not great. Haven't caught many of these. But that's okay. Bit by bit. I'm not sure how long I'll be able to record today. My parents and I were going to a baseball game tonight, and my phone battery is already pretty low. Right now I have it plugged into an external charger, and it's not a particularly good charger, so I don't know how helpful it's going to be. Okay, new Rookity here. It's actually like a really good U2, but I already have, I think, the second best. Man, the lighting is going to be problematic. I already have the second best Corviknight in the U2. Now it's way low CP wise, but so this is just a really good Rookity. Sand attack, sky attack. 27th best actually. I wonder how much time I would save if I didn't do this rank thing. Probably kind of significant if you add it all together. So that replaces this guy. And I actually think he's not... Almost everything I have for Rookity is 99 percentile. I've caught some good Rookities. I just got this Zacian. Fire Fang Play Rough. It's not great in either aspect, percentile or IV percentage. The light is really problematic here. What if I add some more natural light? Will that help? So I feel like I hear my voice. Is my voice coming out of something? I hope not. Fire Fang Play Rough, I said. Let's go keyboard. You can do it. Fire Fang. That sounds decent. Apparently it is. Only 33 percentile though, and it's only 82 overall. So I don't know. I don't think it can do much for me, but like my other Zacian is like max. I'm gonna max it out someday. So why does it, like, if I look down, my camera seems to focus on something else and it dims me completely. I don't know. I don't know. L1. Maybe I just bring the phone up. So this one is a slight improvement over Pound Psychic over the other Chansey I've got there. So we'll take a slight improvement. Pound Psychic. Something does sound weird. I'm either hearing an echo in my head. Oh baby. L0, L1, L0. Ooh, oh, that's a costume. Okay. G1, U1, max. Oh, yeah. Transfer. We got a new Max Axew. I think he hatched from an egg recently. replaces the 87% way down there at the bottom. Iron Tail, Dragon Pulse. Iron Tail, Dragon Pulse. Sounds like it should be a better move. No Mega Hackers yet. Someday? Maybe. There's a lot of axes. Bulbasaur we're skipping. Got the shiny Emolga. Thundershock Acrobatics. It's one of those that's just like very desaturated. So not going to be winning any like best shiny awards anytime soon. But cool to have him. Skipping Gossifleur. And then I think we're basically back to where we were. More or less. L1, Razor Leaf Energy Ball. I assure you what you're not seeing is the hundreds of other Pokemon that I've caught that are just not good. L0, L1, L1. Eldegoss cannot be too powerful. Okay, that brings us back to where I was yesterday, so scoot down to the bottom of where we ended off yesterday, if I can find it. Past all the squawks, it looks like right around here. So I'm skipping the EV for now, because EV, there's too many permutations, too many possible evolutions, too many tiers. When I eventually get to powering up EVs, that's when I'll deal with that. So we got Bombardier, looks like I've already done Bombardier. We got a Wingull, a Yamask, and a Honedge. Because that Oricorio I also think is just trade. L0 Wingull, okay. It does replace this one. Quick Attack, Air Cutter, 46th best, top 50. Water Gun, no, Quick Attack. 46th best. Way over here, 46. Got it. Tag L tier. I wonder if it's because this is bad etiquette. I'm sitting in a corner, so I think my voice is actually bouncing off the walls. I need pillows or sound insulation. I think that's what my problem is. L0, L1, G1, U1, okay. Unfortunately, this one was finished, but Yamask. You see this L1, 0 percentile? It's one of the worst possible. It's just the only one I have that could be it. Astonish Rock. Yamask is definitely one of the evolution lines that I'm very left wanting. Don't have very good options. Astonish. L tier. So that replaces this guy, who can't evolve and still be in the L tier. So he can't be anything else. He had a good moveset though. Well, same as my other guy. Just kidding. And then I did say that Oricorio was tradable. I just want to check. Actually, I haven't sorted these. You're a trade. You're a trade. So this is Air / Air Cutter. This is the keeper. That is not its rank. Mag L tier. And then the one next to it is the G tier. Pound Hurricane. Don't recommend pounding Hurricane. I've actually rarely seen a bad moveset for Oricorio. And the other two are trade, so what was after that? Yamask, and then, I don't remember. I'll remember as soon as I see it. I'll be like, of course. I knew it all along. Honedge, Cyndaquil, Meowth. Honedge is another weird one. There's just a lot of... mostly hatches from eggs. I have to move my microphone. Sorry if this makes noises. Alright, I had to reposition my body. I was getting uncomfortable. Okay, so G0 there at the top. It's like the best one I have for any of these classifications. So Tackle, Ironhead, G0. It's also really weird because Doublade is always ranked is more powerful than Aegislash. Aegislash is actually a really low max CP. We got this U1 that's dubbed Doublade in the U tier. Psycho Cut, Gyro Ball. Aegislash isn't really viable in the U tier. Maxes out at 1700. I don't know what to do about that. I need a G tier. I need a G tier Aegislash. I have one. 75%. I don't know how Aegislash works. Like, it says shield form. I don't know if you can ever get it to its sword form. I don't know. Psycho Cut Iron. Sounds really strong. What would he be as an Aegislash? 1738. That's its max. That's the third best. So, like, it just can't be viable. So G2 or nothing for Aegislash. Unless it can switch forms, which I don't know. I don't know if it can. So we don't have any L's. G0, G1, G2, U1, and I technically have a U2, but I should just get rid of it. Because it's not viable. But technically, I should check if it's better as a G1 or a U1 than what I've already got. U150, U171 is not better. Okay, got that behind us. Cyndaquil. It's one of those Pokemon I don't really look forward to sorting. I have a really good U2. I have to compare to this one. Ember, Blast Burn. Ooh, I have the move on this guy. Actually, that reminds me. I really need to make sure I evolve Bulbasaur, Bulbasaur, Squirtle, and Charmander before the event is over, because you can get their moves right now. Their special moves. And if I take too long recording, I'll miss the channel. This is the 9th best. Do you remember what the other one was? Ember, Blast Burn. 9th best, and I have the... Alternatively, I have the 36th. Okay, so this is far better. This is why I need to keep the ranks. It saves me time if I have the ranks. Okay, let's see if he can be anything else. Be a really good Quilava. 56th best Quilava. Let's see what the other one is down here. Ember Swift. the 59th. So I think that other one is a little bit better. He can be a really good G2, but I think I have the best G2 possible. Let me double check that. Yeah, best G2 possible right there. I think he's done. He can't replace anything. Ember Swift. G1, 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 G1. 56 best. And then this L2 replaces the other one, Ember Swift. 95%. Ember Swift. Boom. L2. L2. This guy can't be anything else. He's done. And then I got Sui and Tofilogin up there just kind of hanging out. Yeah, it was a long time ago that I said what the next one was. Do you remember? I do. It was Galarian Meow. We have an L0, which replaces this finished one down here. Metal Claw Trailblaze. Metal Sound Dig. 31st bet. There we go. Actually, he wants to be a U2 Berserker, number 9. Dig. Moveset. 31st. So what's my U1 Berserker that I already have? That's so good. I have the 5th best. Right there. Okay, so that replaces you. So I could check like G tier maybe. No, I got the 11th best already. So I think you're done. Unfortunate because you were finished. And then I have a new max. So I was raising this 93 max. Now I have a 96. Metal Claw Trail, which I think is the A, is an moveset. There we go. Metal Claw Trailblaze. I don't remember how strong Berserker gets. Let's check this guy. 2670. So honestly, I probably won't invest a lot into Berserker, but it's hard to release them when they're that strong. Okay, who's next? Okay, we got Kartana, Halo, and Coffee. Halo, Kartana, Coffee. L0, slightly better. L0, L1, G1, U1. Kartana. What to do with this guy? Well, he has to be at max because he's already above 2500. Air Slash, Sacred Sword. I think I didn't. When I caught this, I thought I didn't have another Kartana. And after I caught it, it didn't register in my Pokedex, and I was like, oh, I already have one. Apparently. Sacred Sword seems to be decent. We'll just call you Max. put a 0 after it just to make it look like everybody else. Was he a basic Pokemon? Then we got Coffee. Over. That's my coughing impression. G1, 36th best. Tackle Sledge. This is why I do it, because even a Pokemon as unexciting as Coughing, when you see the 36th best, you get excited. You're like, he is a really good Coughing. GT. Bye bye. 2024, out of here. We didn't see further than Coughing. Actually, I did. It was Riolu. Riolu. Dino. Jangmo-o? This is a new max. The thing about this external battery is it makes my phone a lot heavier. Harder to get into a comfortable position. Quick attack, cross chop. I've got plenty of Mega Lucario candy. And I think I've Mega evolved a Lucario before. Can't remember. Another really, really cool Pokemon. Just so cool. You don't have great Lucario though. Because I think I only get them from raids and from eggs, so that makes it hard. And there was like a couple of pseudos, right? Dino. Why do I have this Dino? U2. Oh, I think maybe I just wanted to show it off. Hey guys, look, I have a Dino. Isn't that cool? Bye. And then there was the other pseudo, Jangmo. Zweilous was Gen 5, right? And then Jangmo-o is Gen 7. U2. I already have a better U2. I already have a better Max. Why did I hold on to this Jangmo-o? If I evolve you, are you still under 500? No. You can't be a better G1. I could check L0 and I could check G2, I guess. L0 and G2. Alright, for some reason this Jangmo-o absolutely refuses to scan. The app is really struggling right now to do the screenshot thing. There it goes. Do I remember what I was going to look at? L0, G1? They're both decent, actually. Go figure, it's a tie. Alright, we have to try it again with this Jangmo-o. Who's better? Alright, moment of truth. New one is better. Slightly better. Dragon Tail Brickwork. So I'm going to cheat and I'm not going to rescan. I'm going to have to delete the ranking anyway, I think. Actually, I can just type it in myself. 922. Done. Man, that took way longer than it should have. Way longer. Okay. Who's after that? Technical difficulties. And yeah, that's it. Just technical difficulties. Murkrow. Zangoose. Brevard. Interesting threesome. Murkrow first. I have to remember this. Murkrow. Okay, looks like we might... Yeah, unfortunately, Murkrow needs... a stone to evolve. So I don't really want to just evolve them both. I'm just going to keep the one with the higher CP, because it'll need to be leveled up less. So unfortunately, that's what's going to make that decision for me, regardless of what other variables there are to consider that I didn't consider. New L0 Zangoose, 35th best, Fury Cutter close combat. Doesn't sound like a great moveset, but Fury Cutter sometimes surprises me. Okay, L0. 35th best, Fury Cutter, close combat. It's a good moveset. 35. According to Pokegenie. And I always tell my students, like, you gotta pick your authority, right? You gotta pick, you choose who you trust, right? Who's gonna be the authority figure that you put your faith in? If it's your teachers, great. If it's your college counselors, great. If it's your therapists, great. If it's your parents, great. But you gotta pick. You gotta pick who's the authority. And for me, in this game, I have chosen to just take whatever Pokegenie gives me. Maybe if we get around to evolving stuff later, you'll see some of the other authority figures that I use, but... Okay, first ever L1, it looks like. Lick Shadow Ball. That sounds like a great moveset, too. Double stab, at least. And it's actually a high percentile. 98th percentile. That might be like... That's gonna be hard to beat. Good stuff. It's not. It's fine. It's not my favorite. It's not my favorite flavor. I'm just gonna go back to lemon lime or plain. G1 Lick Shadow Ball. It's not a great one, but it's the best I've got. No, see, you picked the wrong Pokemon. The scan function, killing me. It never, like, when I'm out in the wild and I'm catching Pokemon and it's so much faster than it is right now. I don't know what's going on. Again, it's just the combination of factors, I guess, that I'm trying to do so much on my phone right now. It's probably the screen recording. The fact that I'm recording the screen is making it, I thought this was a G1. Yeah. You already have a better L0? Yeah. Transfer. Bye, buddy. Okay, that was it for that. Next 3. Is there a faster way to scroll? Like, find the spot? I don't think there is. What's his name? Duskull? Bunch of repeats. Sinistea and Tadbulb. Duskull. Sinistea, Tadbulb. U2. Oh, it's another Purify guy. And he's better. Wow. The old Purify, I don't think it can be better than anything else that I've already got. Look at this shiny Dusknoir. So cool. He's actually a pretty good L2, actually. L0, L1. Did I just keep him as my L2? I guess I did. G1, G2, and then U2, and then back. New Max, Hex. I should actually check. Hex Frustration. Oh, that's a really good ID spread, actually. So if you haven't noticed, Pokegenie value, it's not what it values mathematically. An attack stat contributes to CP more than the other two. So no attack stat means it will stay under the CP limit with higher levels. So usually what you're looking for is high HP defense, low attack to rank highly on I have no idea what its moveset was, but since it's all ghost type moves, I'm just gonna pick a couple ghost type moves. And then sometimes, because it's purified, if I remember, I put the recycle symbol to show that, yes, I do. I know it needs to be purified. Actually, it's a normal type move. Those guys. So since we're here, might as well fix it. Ah, 15 curses. Ah, and the recycle too. Curses. Why? My system must be so complicated. I probably put it in there, but I did just catch a grubbin, and it's better than the one that I had. So new grubbin for charger bug. L1, 83 overall. So bug bite X scissor. And the reason why is it had a little bit more defense. It has a little less HP. Apparently that's what it wanted. So top 100. If you don't know, there's like 4,096 possible combinations, I think. So top 100 is pretty. I mean, it's 97%. It's in the 97%. Of course, while I was taking a little break from that and catching Pokemon, I forgot what comes next. Sinistea, Tadbulb, Meryl. Sinistea, G1, so better than the one right next to it. We have L0, G1, U1 Max. Sucker Punch Dark Pulse. I unplugged my charger. That seems to be helping the phone work a little bit better. Sucker Dark. Both of those are Dark type moves, so they won't show up in the app. G. Tad. L1. Better than the one I had. L0, L1, G1, U1. So, water gun, parabolic charge. It's kind of interesting that Billabolt's not a water type. But like, he doesn't need to be a water type. It's kind of nice to have a frog that's not a water type, but how many electric water types are there? There's Lantern. Let me know if you can think of any other. I'm blanking. Meryl. 10th best Azumarill. Replacing the 34th best that I already had. I'm sure if I evolve that it's over 500. Yeah. Bubble Aquatail. He only needs 359,000 Stardust to get to that level. Oh, someday. That's a lot of work. A lot of time, a lot of effort into that. It's all about delayed gratification. I'm a master at delayed gratification. It's why I try to be very fiscally responsible. I try to be like emotionally responsible. Like dietarily responsible. I do a lot of that. Delayed gratification. I'm all about it. And it's someday I'll be like, I'm done delaying this gratification. I want it now. And my life will change. Okay, went too far. Way too far. Way too far. Okay. Sawaddle, Sableye, Whalmer. Sawaddle, Sableye, Whalmer. Sawaddle. How do I type Sawaddle? L0 Sawaddle. Better than the 96 one down there. And he might be better than the 91. Well, he might be better than the 91 right next to it. We'll check. Struggle Bug, Energy Ball. And he's actually already a pretty high CP. He might just need to be powered up a couple times. Struggle, Energy. Not a great moveset, but that can be fixed. And you as something else. Bug Bite, Silver Wind. Can you be a good L2? A long shot, but maybe. Not really. That's too bad. You're a halfway decent L1, but I have a better one. Too bad, too bad. Sableye. So I think this is a potential Mega Sableye. Faint attack powered. I think he's in the same boat as Skarmory, in that he doesn't max out over 2500. He maxes out under 2500, so you just power him up. Faint attack powered. Yeah, 1641 is his max. It's E-Gleam. Megas like this is who you would want to spend the resources on and like teach alternative moves and things like that. Something I don't do because all my Stardust goes into powering up Pokemon. Rarely does it go into like diversifying single Pokemon. Waddle, Sableye. Don't remember. A long list, guys. I told you it's been a long time. So Whalmer, Rhyhorn, Ghastly. Whalmer. This is gonna be a long video. It's gonna take a long time to edit. New L1, the fourth best L1. Replacing this guy. That's exciting. It's so fun to get one of those. Roll out Scald, and he's not a splasher. He actually has a moveset. But he's not going to stay a Whalmer. He's going to evolve. Roll out Scald, I think I said? I already figured what's after Whalmer. I'm so disappointed when I forget that fast. With the power of editing, I could try to be deceptive and be like, I remembered, but that's inauthentic, and I'm an authentic guy. I think I'm yet to use AI on anything in my channel. Nothing has been AI. Oh, come on, buddy. Don't run. Happens to me too. Actually, I should try to remember where this is on the scroll thing, and that would be a good, like... Actually, I have no idea how far down to go. Oh, there was a Rhyhorn. I remember that now. And Ghastly. And then Palmy. Rhyhorn, Ghastly, Palmy. U2, Rhyhorn. I'm in the dark again, sorry. Rhyhorn, Ghastly, Palmy, Rhyhorn. I need a good L0 Rhyhorn. I've actually been seeing a decent amount of Rhyhorn. I should probably have been checking for that. There's nothing that blew me away, obviously, or I would have kept it already, but I'm sure I got one that's better than the one I already have. I have U2. And then I have a G2 right there also. So I've already evolved him because he got like Rock Wrecker or something. Rock Smash, Bulldoze. I think it was the community day maybe. And that is something I can do in China actually, is when there's a community day, if I evolve my Pokemon, I can still get the exclusive moves, which makes me happy. It looks like I can check them for G0 and U1. Well, I can't do that with him. He could have only been what he is. I can check him for G0, U1. Needs to be above like 90 something. 88. Right on 92. Better than the one right next to it. Rock Smash, Bulldoze again. Rock Smash, Bulldoze. Still a U tier. So I can see if it's a better L0 than the one up there. Rock Smash, Stomp. Let's see what you are as an L0. That's not great looking, but you're better. You're changing from an L tier or a U tier to an L tier. Siri, I don't need you right now. 2 percentile better. I'm gonna have to do a review. Ready? Review. L0. L1. Do I have an L2? Don't, so maybe he can be an L2. G0, G1, G2, U1, U2, Max. Let's see if he can be an L2. Rock Smash Hornet. I'm sure he can be. Okay, so Rhyperior, 54%, so it's really bad. But it's the only one I have, so I'll keep it. So the only thing we released was a fully evolved Rhyperior. Okay, do you remember what was next? Ghastly. U2. Okay, it's barely... I've evolved it. I have a fully evolved Gengar here. I don't have much Gengar Mega Energy. L0, L1, L2, G1, G2, G2 Max. He can't be anything other than a U2, I think, so... Unfortunately, I think the phone functionality is going to limit how long this recording is, because the phone is just not... It's not living up to its end of the deal here. I'll try to go a little longer, but I've already decided like I'm gonna have to edit out so many like 3-second segments waiting for my phone to function. We'll try Palmy, and then I'm probably gonna wrap it up. It's like not even maintaining its internet connection. This phone, man. Please hang on until the next phone release. That's all I ask. Top 100 Gengar. Happy to see that. Look at all those screenshots that have finally caught up to me. Palmy. Okay, L0 Palmy. Top 100. U2 is actually the worst thing I have. Why is there a Pawniard? I think that's just a sprite error. Charge beam discharge L0. Charge beam discharge. Bad moveset, actually. Shocking. We have to check what the other one, if the other one could be like a better U2. I kind of doubt it because I think it's currently ranked at 97th and the U2 I have is 96th percentile. It's unlikely it'll be better, but maybe. Alright, so finally back to trying this. Had to exit the app, restart the app. This will be the last Pokemon I think I sort today because even though with the power of editing this has been under an hour for you, for me, yeah, no Pokemon. It's been over an hour, so I also have to use the bathroom. So it's as good of a time as any to call it for today. Why do I feel like so much is missing? L0, L1, L2, G1, G2, U2 max. Okay, never mind. Everything's fine. Yep, so I'll be back to continue sorting. I think we're nearing a stopping point. But I told you, man, it's been a long time since I've done one of these, so there was a lot of Pokemon to get through, and then we'll get to powering up and things like that. So here's Frigiback's Community Day, which is it shouldn't go much beyond that. See, there's a bunch of lucky trades and stuff, so we're getting there. We're really close. We are close, I promise. It should just be one more sitting, and then, well, it depends on how much I catch tonight at the baseball game. And how much of that is viable. So anyways, see you in a second. Bye. Alright folks, it's a long time coming, but I think we're gonna finish the sorting today. It's been almost another full week of recording. So it's been a long time coming. Cubone is like the bane of my existence. This is another one of those Pokemon where it's just like every one of them I catch, they just aren't good. We're slowly, was it Dig? We're slowly making our way there. But like 91 percentile isn't one that I want to invest in. It's replacing that 85% there. And I'm going to see if this is a better L0. It's almost the same IV actually as the one I just did. Then 80 is not better than 80. And Marowak just can't be U tier either, so it's like, it's just really hard. It's really hard to get a good Cubone, and I love Cubone. So weirdly, I don't have a max Hitmonchan, and I caught this Dynamax guy. Isn't he so cool? Dynamax. Bullet Punch Close Combat. So for now, this 82 percenter will be my Dynamax Hitmonchan. It barely goes above 2500 at max level. But since I need some Dynamax Pokemon, I feel like every day I've caught a new Tarantula that I end up keeping. So this will be a G1 Bug Bite Lunge. It's in the top 100, so I'm pretty happy to have this. I've only caught a handful, so to already have one that's in this high of a percentile is pretty cool. I thought Bug Bite Lunge would be a better moveset. And then this one will have to become L1. Bug Bite Grass Knot. Whatever it is, it's L1. 25%. Not great. Actually, we'll get rid of that 305 because it's actually 3,000 something. And you're changing from G to L. Okay. So these are mostly Pokemon I caught last night. I told you I was going to a baseball game, so most of these were caught last night at the game. Eight attack, foul play. I guess I'll get the move ranking on it. He actually wants to be a G1, but I think I already have a really good G1, apparently. 23, maybe? Let's check. So he wants to be the 23rd best. I already have the second best G1, so that's why that decision has been made. And he can't be anything else. So L0, L1, G0, G1, U1. So this guy. Oh, I do need a Mega. There is a Mega Scrafty now. But 40% overall is not going to be a Mega. 64th percentile Makuhita is a keeper. Rock Smash, low sweep. Hard to get those L tier Haryamas. Rock Smash, low sweep. L tier Haryama. Again, that's actually 1,450 something. Tag L tier. Guess I do this U tier that's sitting right here too. LL GU Max. So Rock Smash Cross Chop. Nice. Shalos. L0 pink form. Obviously. Mud Slap Water Pulse. I think this just replaces the other one. And the other one can't be anything. We wanted to be the 70th best Gastrodon, so what do I have already? I already have the 67th, so barely better, but better is better. Some decent Gastrodons. Hello wants to be a good Swellow. L tier Swellow. They're actually tied. So I think I decided I was going to evolve them both. Because I have plenty of candy and it doesn't require an item. So we'll see who has the better moveset. I like this new strategy. Just do the evolution now. Make the decision. Move on. It doesn't hurt. I'm not like spending Stardust or anything. Wing Attack, Brave Bird, that sounds pretty good. Oh, sorry, show line. Evolve. One is clearly a higher CP already. But they're both L tier, so it won't take much to power them up to 500. And it's cool to have a Swell in my deck, ready to go. Steel Wing, Sky Attack. So I'm thinking Sky Attack, Wing Attack is probably better. Wing Attack, Brave Bird is A-, Sky Attack. So since it only has, let's save this. Let's say it's Steel Wing, Sky Attack. Since they're not perfect, there's only 2 quick moves though. Actually, one it does rate it as an A. So I think we keep this one that has Sky Attack already. Because then I can just easily switch the quick move, guaranteed, to Wing Attack if that's what I want. If that's what I want, and he's the higher CP, so this is the one that will release. Decisions, man. And then I'm kind of mad at myself because usually for Crocalor here, he's new to my deck. It's the first Crocalor I've ever had. Usually when I catch a new one, I record it just in case it's something I keep and show in the video, but usually I end up releasing them because they're usually not good enough to replace something I already have. But this Crocalor was good enough and I didn't record it. So he does replace the U2 that's sitting right there. But I didn't incinerate Flamethrower, and I'm mad at myself for not recording it. When I saw those IVs, I was like, oh, I should have recorded it. What a foolish mistake. I'm actually surprised that the best, I've probably already talked about it in this video actually, that I only had a 92%, but Crocalor gets to hang out with us now, so that's fun. I did catch another Zacian last night. It's not remarkable in any way compared to the other Zacians I already have, So it's just on the trade block. I talked about Yamask the other day. How I don't have a lot of good Yamasks, but he does replace this one just below it. Astonish Shadow Ball. Normal. Shadow Ball. I was gonna say, that's probably a good move for a ghost type. This one below, I doubt it can be L1. Could potentially be a better L0. Let's find out what its L tier capabilities are. Astonish Shadow Ball also. I'm sure if I evolve it, it's too strong for L. Yeah. But he is a better L0. Alright, I can move. Astonish. Must move. L0. Gotta change the tier. L2. And that replaces you. And then this Ralts, man. I couldn't believe it. It's the 7th best L tier Gardevoir. Infusion Psyshock. Not gonna find a better one than that. Now technically it could also... No, it can't be a Glade, just kidding. Infusion Psyshock. L2. 7th best. That was a surprise. A pleasant, happy surprise. So that replaces this one down here, which I already had the 93rd percentile, but I doubt that can be anything else. I already have a really good L1. I'm sure I have a decent L0. Yeah. Everything else is above 93, I think. A lot of these Raltses are community day or tradable. A lot of them are tagged as tradable. Okay, so that takes us back to the past. Way back here. We only have a handful left, I think. Like maybe a dozen. Yeah, I found them. Palmy, Krogunk, Keldeo. What a combination. Palmy. A new L0 Palmy. No wait, he's already done. I just didn't start him. Okay, costume Krogunk. Like he wants to be a costume Toxtricity. Fashion Week. I just finished all those tasks. I think Keldeo. First ever Keldeo. Low kick Aqua Jet. He's not remarkable. Normal Keldeo. Low kick Aqua Jet. Ooh, bad. It's not happy to see. Okay, and then I saw the next one was Glameow. Got a new L1 Glameow, replacing the other Brugly over there. Scratch T-Bolt. Scratching and T-Bolting. Tap. Help here. Goodbye to this guy. Everything else I already have is better, so. And then I saw a Minun. L0 Minun. Spark and Swift. Top 100. Spark Swift. Swift probably discharges better, right? So I might have to change that moveset if I care about this Minun. Then how far down do I need to go here? Oh, there's another Ralts. I missed it. We're skipping the mimes. So we have Ralts, We have a Tink. We have a Dwebble. Ralts, Tink, Dwebble, Ralts. There's another Ralts. Yeah, I missed it. G2 Gardevoir. Yeah, it's better than the... Wait, where is it? Here. G2 Gardevoir. The 96%. So 1 percentile better. Charge Beam, Disarming Voice. Not quite top 100, unfortunately. Top 100 is kind of like my requirement for me to invest in them. And I do stray from that sometimes, but not a lot. It just depends on what options I have, I guess. The 96 there can only be a Gardevoir, can't be a Glade. I do have this G2 male, which is better than this G2 male, but this one has a back wrap. This one's better. Yeah, I'll deal with that someday. I'm looking forward to getting past a lot of this. So Tink. I forget what was after Tink. A G2 Tink. Fairy Wind, Flash Cannon. I thought I already did Tink in this video. Maybe not. Wants to be a Tinkaton, which is a cool Pokemon. So we can see if this is a better L0 than 68. Doubt it, but maybe. Yeah, not. Definitely not. Transfer. What was after Tink? I don't remember. Dwebble. There's Dwebble, Clamperl, Sizzlipede. And then I'm almost in Shinx. Let's try to remember that. Dwebble, you could write these down, you know. Dwebble, Clamperl, Sizzlipede, Shinx. And then we get to the Frigibaxes. Dwebble, Clamperl, Sizzlipede, Shinx. L1. Cut Rockblast. It's too much to remember, I'm telling you. Cut Rockblast. L1. Especially when you have to like look at what's next and see if it also replaces stuff. Clamperl's interesting because Clamperl is only good if it evolves into... This one only wants to evolve into a Gorbis. It's actually a tie. It ties the other Gorbis. If it evolves into a Huntail though, it's not useful. How many? I only have 62 candy. Should I just try and see what it evolves into? Or do I just use these 62 candy to power up this one? Because it could be there with only 32 candy. It's not better than the other one. It would cost me more candy to evolve it. I think I just release it because I already have one that's already a Gorbis. And if it's a Huntail, it's a waste of candy. Okay, Sizzlipede, L0, new L0, 4th best. Ember Heatwave, there's another one there too, U1, 25th best. I have some good Sizzlipedes. Ember Heatwave, L0. What was after Sizzlipede? It was another S. Shinx. Ember Heatwave is a bad moveset? Get out of that. That's crazy. Yeah, I think I just released this one. I got this U125, Ember Bug Buzz. 25th best. Sorry, U1. because I just got the fourth best Sizzlepeed, right? Tag you one. He can't be L, so he's done. And then Shinx. So I'm holding on to the Shinx as a max. Is it 96 overall? Replaces this 91 one overall. Now, I don't think Luxray is particularly strong, powered up all the way, but it hurts to get rid of a 96. It's like electric, right? And maybe someday they'll give us Mega Luxray. Boy oh boy, does Luxray need a little bit of help. Let's look at what we got here, right? L0. I don't have great Jinxes, actually. L0, L1, L2. Oh no, here, L2. G1, G2, U2, Max. That's the best I got. Are Shinx kind of rare? Okay, then it's the Frigibax collection. So this is from the community day. I think I got one shiny? Two shiny. Actually, it looks like I've already sorted these a little bit. What do I have? L0, L1, L2. Man, past me was G1, G2, U2, Max. Shiny, shiny, background. What do I care about the background? Honestly, I don't. Shiny, shiny Baxcalibur, shiny Frigibax. I didn't get one for Archiebax. Ooh, it's kind of a cool one. Ooh, look at that. Cottonlingland, London, England, on a community day. Part of me just says, get rid of them. I'll hold on to one as a remote trade, just in case somebody wants it. And this one I'm gonna get rid of. Okay, what's after the Frigibaxes? Thank you, past me, for sorting all those Frigibaxes. Now I just go down until I see a ton of Frigibax. Oh, here we go. I passed it. Shiny, Drowsy, Tepig. A lot of things already done. A Sneasel. Drowsy, Tepig, Sneasel. Got a shiny Drowsy. Woo! Pound Psyshock. It's cool. Cool to have shiny. Slowly filling in that shiny deck. He wants to be a Hypno. Tepig. G1 is a lot better than that G1. Then I can see if that's a better L2. Maybe. Bit of a long shot. Tackle Flamethrower. That thing is adorable. I'm not a fan of what they did to its evolutions, but the base is adorable. It's honestly probably the cutest starter in Unova. But unfortunately, because of its final evolutions, it's not my favorite starter from Unova. Let's see what you are as an L2. Ember Body. Better than 88. Bit of a long shot. It is not. It's 21. Quite bad. And then Sneasel. So this is a max Sneasel. A lot better than the 84. It's 12% higher. It's actually significant. Ice Shard Triple Axle. Triple Axle, like it's a recent move. Is it really good in Pokemon Go? M2. That's something I would evolve and use. Now it's after the... I saw a lot of legendaries coming up because I traded for a bunch of them. Yeah, we're getting close. We're almost there. You see this Corsola? That's the last one. So it's legendary time. Alright, so if I can just do lucky, I can just do all these lucky ones. And like get them all done, and then only do the regular Pokemon left. We got Lando here. Really strong, actually. Rock, Throw, Focus Blast. Rock, Throw, Focus Blast. Neither of which are stab. And he could be a max. For now, we'll just put him at U tier. Entei, Fire Fang, Flamethrower. Yeah. Great moveset. Oh, I love that. I love a good fire type. Double stab. We'll also keep him in U tier for now. Celesteela. Air slash Heavy Slam. Sounds like a competitive moveset from BGC. Do you know, see, I'm almost at 1 million Stardust too. I don't know if I've ever had 1 million Stardust. Air slash Heavy Slam. It likes it. Does it have a steel type? No, just rock. Weird. Okay, so he wants to be G tier. That's where I'll leave him for now. But I'll probably max him out something. Because that's the only Celesteela I imagine I'll get. We got G Max. Him. I think I've already talked about him though, so Regirock. Oh wait, I've done Lucky. Isn't she lucky? Regirock. Rock Throw, Earthquake. Also wants to just be G tier. Imagine Rock Throw, Earthquake is a good moveset. Rock Throw. Ooh, it's a legacy move. Alright. What do you max out at? Huge! Little G tier you for now. 91% overall though, that's pretty good. Unfortunate he wasn't at like full on any of those. But he's maxable someday. Azelf. Also maxable. Extra Century Fire Blast. One's Future Sight. Huge. Just very few candy. This Ditto I traded for because I wanted both versions because I was a big Pokopia fan. I was loving Pokopia. Transform Struggle. Just to have both Pokopia Dittos. It was important to me. Worth the trade, I guess. And probably there wasn't much else that person had that I wanted, so I went for it. And then the last one from this is this Blacephalon. Incinerate, Mystical Fire. It's a decent U tier. 86 percentile. You can see this is from 2024, so this was like, it's been a long time since I've recorded. Was it 20? No, that's when they caught it. That's when they caught it. Has to be. Because, I haven't had it since 2024. There's no way. It was traded on April, so I've only had it a couple months. But that's how long it's been since I've recorded. It's one of the first ones in this long line, I think, actually, that needed to be saved or updated. Okay, so we've done the Luckies, we've done those. So we have a Duraludon there, a Cleffa, and a Corsola, and that's it. Duraludon, Cleffa, Corsola. Duraludon. The U0. Oh, he replaces a Gigantamax, or a Dynamax at least. Yeah. That's kind of too bad, but it is what it is. Because he's not good. Actually, since neither of them are good, I'm gonna put him in G tier. Metal Claw, what was it? Hyper Beam? I'm just gonna label him as G. I broke my own etiquette, my own convention, I guess. But I don't want to get rid of him yet. Cleffa, I don't have many Dynamax Pokemon because I always release them, so it's nice to just have a couple. A new baby Cleffa. Zen Headbutt Grass. Baby Cleffa. Zenning the butts of head with a grass knot. Sorry, not you. You're a baby. Stay in a baby. You are better than average. And then the last, the Corsola of the Galarian variety. So I've been holding on to a lot of these Corsolas as max potential, but I finally have a 100%, so that is put to rest. Tackle Nightshade. Caught in Berlin. I'm pretty sure that was hatched from an egg. Must have gotten it from somebody in Berlin. Tackle. 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 Tackle Nightshade. Good moveset, apparently. Sorry, hey. This is Max. This Galarian or Corsola can get strong. I'm pretty sure when maxed out. That replaces this guy. Most of these, I think all these are hatched, so it's like hard. G0, G1, U1. Yeah, that's all I have. Okay, we're done with that part of the video. We are ready to begin the evolutions and the power-ups and the spending and the good fun stuff. However, I think I'm gonna come back and do that in a little while because my parents are outside and they want to watch some TV together. So, family time. Summer is for family and catching up and restoring and all that stuff. So, I will be back in a little bit to finish this. See you then. Alright, so it's been an eventful evening. I've got a lot of things. So, this is just from I think the Legends one. This is who we're starting with. We're starting with a couple Pikachus. Quick Attack, Discharge, I believe. These are not anything special. They're just adding to the plethora of Pikachus that I already have. Thundershock, Wild Charge. Because, yeah, you gotta keep one, right? Man, way down there. If you don't have one, do you have any? No, you don't. There are some exciting things though that I caught this evening, so you probably can see some already. Bubble, Water Pulse, Squirtle. So this is L0, but we're gonna kind of skip these. Mewtwo raids have started. This was a Mewtwo X, and I was really just planning on doing Mewtwo Y, but someone on my friends list invited me to this, so I was like, why not? And there were tons of people in the lobby, but it did take us 2 tries. So we lost because people weren't using their Mega Pokemon to take out its what's the word? Its shield, I guess. And so the first battle we lost. We sat there on it with its shield on 3 or whatever forever. And then, thankfully, they invited me back because it was a remote raid. I was not local, and yeah, it was great. We beat it. It was fast actually. The second time we beat it real fast. So this thing is also exciting. I love this. Every time I click a Rattata, I'm like, I want a maroon one. I just want a maroon Rattata. I think it every time. And I went for a short bike ride today, and this was like the last Pokemon I clicked at the end of the ride, and it was a shiny Rattata. I just think he looks really good. I really like the maroon Rattata, so I'm happy to have it. This Eevee can be an awesome Flareon if it decides to evolve into a Flareon, and that's something we're not going to do today. I also got my first ever Icy Snow Scatterbug. First ever. This Sandshrew does replace Sandshrew further down, L093 actually, so it's actually not a great Sandshrew. Scratch tape. Fun to have this. I think it was originally going to be a G1, but I already have a good G1, so scratch tape. A-, we take that. 64th best. Transfer you. Sandshrew done. This giant Pumpkaboo. It's not good, but I don't have any other super sized. So I'm keeping him for that reason only, as a Pumpkaboo, L tier Pumpkaboo. Like I said, not good, but I like to see the giant size. New Chikorita, and actually, there's one coming up that breaks my heart and makes me happy at the same time. If you can imagine it, it does both. So the 91st best replaces what's over there at like the 115th or something. Tackle, Grass Knot. This one is much lower CP, but it is what it is. We can check this one to see if it's a better like L2 or a better G2 if it's like above 96. I doubt it, but L2, G2? Yeah, no, it's not. Didn't think so. Alright, these are the ones that break my heart. So, this... I've been powering up a 96% IV Charizard. I've had like 93% powered up, and then I caught 96%, so I started powering up the 96%, and now I finally have a 100% hatched from an egg. It's a 100% Charizard. So this will... I'm planning on tomorrow morning doing my evolutions and stuff, so I think it was Scratch Flamethrower. So this will be a max. And finally, and the reason why it's happy is I don't have to panic about catching another... Well, I do, because I have a X and a Y Charizard. This Jangmo-O is my new one, my new max, replacing one that I've already evolved actually because of clinging scales. Dragon Tail, Dragon Pulse. Dragon Tail, Dragon Pulse. Doing whatever dragons do. Dragoning, Dragoning, Dragoning. M tier. So this can't be anything else, like, that's why I evolved it, I'm sure. He's cool. He's XXL. That's kind of cool too. Goodbye. I can't be sentimental. I got my first ever... What's it called? Origin Form Dialga. It's a cool looking Pokemon. Dragon Breath, Roar of Time. And I did teach it Roar of Time. Unfortunately, IVs make it not great. Dialga Origin. 2256. Dragon Breath, Roar of Time. But it's cool to have. Put you in U tier for now. Oricorio. Got a really good Oricorio. So my old L0 Oricorio was only 79 percentile. Now we have the 98th percentile. Pound Aerial Ace. He wanted to be G, but I have the 100 percentile. I have the best possible G tier Oricorio already. So it was really exciting. It's really exciting to have such a good L tier after replacing this one. So I guess we'll tag it as remote trade and see if anybody's interested in Oricorios. I kind of doubt it, but maybe. And then Finnegan here. We got a new Max Finnegan on or hatched. Pretty sure it's a hatch. Hatch. Scratch. Flamethrower. Scratching. Flamethrowering. Maxing. Let's redo that as Ultra 2. Not being confused. But there is a Mega Delphox now, so it's cool to have a Max. L0, L1, L2, G1, G2, U2, Max. So I actually don't have a great U2. Only 93 percentile. There was a really good Seviper I caught. Now Seviper isn't quite viable in the U tier, but he's the 4th best one, so you know we're keeping it. Poison Jab Wrap does sound like a bad move. Wrap just sounds bad. Okay, A-, we'll take it. U tier though. He maxed out at 2300, so he is a little underwhelming in that regard, but we're keeping him. Poison Jab, Poison Fake sounds good. That sounds like a good moveset. And then, is that about it? That's it. Okay, so we are to, I was kind of planning on doing this tomorrow, but let's get started tonight. It is getting kind of late, but I am not planning on doing anything with these Pikachu hat things tonight. So what does that leave me? That leaves me a G2 Bulbasaur to evolve. I've already released the G2. Do I have a better L2 Bulbasaur? No, I don't. I've already released the other G2 Venusaur? That's crazy. But it makes sense, I guess. We're gonna have so many Venusaurs at the end of, after I evolve all these things. Including the Pikachu hat things. But I don't think I've ever evolved the Bulbasaur with a hat. So this is my first ever Ivysaur with a hat and my first ever Venusaur with a hat, I think. I kind of like it. I like the hat off to the side. I think it's kind of cute. And everybody knows I love Bulbasaur and I love Venusaur. So G2, oh my gosh, this is going to take a lot of energy, a lot of Stardust to evolve up, to power up. But that's okay, we have over 1 million. I wonder how much I'm going to spend on this very first Pokemon. Look at him with his little hat. I understand why it took us so long for them to give us one with a hat, but Vine Whip, Sledge Bomb, it's not that hard to just put it off to the side. Almost top 50. Almost. Okay, to power you up. Be less than 100,000, please. It is. Okay, thank goodness. Only 50,000 and 61 candy. Okay, we're gonna do it because we can finish him. Look at all these power-up missions that I've been holding on to forever. I just completed them just like that. G tier finished. Okay. Yeah, that's fun. Fun for me. That's fun for me. Now, Charmander, etc. And the reason why I'm not doing these is because I might catch more before, like better ones, before they disappear. So, but for the Charmanders, I can't imagine a better one than these two. So I think they're permanent. So that means, oh, actually, oh, I didn't. Okay, hold on, pause. I have to investigate. All right, I dropped the ball big time. I was supposed to evolve these a few days ago to get their exclusive moves. So I was really hoping that, well, my voice cracked there. It's not because I'm emotional. I was really hoping to evolve these guys and get their exclusive moves. Their what is it? Blast Burn for Charmander, for Charizard, and like Frenzy Plant, Hydro Cannon. But I missed the dates. So I'm probably not gonna. I'm gonna just evolve them. It's really stinky on these U tiers and these max ones to not have those very good moves, but we'll survive. Okay, so you two. Actually, I don't have a ton of candy for these either. Let's evolve Charmander hat here. Yeah, let's just do it. I was almost like, what if I get a better one? Please top 50 out of 4,000. That's really hard to do. I've caught a ton of these, so I can't imagine Charmeleon with a hat. I have to spin it. See, that looks so ridiculous. He's almost at 2,500. He's over 2,000. That's pretty good. He's very strong. He's a high level. Movesets, though. Movesets are going to be Air/Fire Blast. It's good against grass types. I'm gonna keep it for now. I'm not gonna change it. 42. The magical number, that's the answer to life. Something, something, and everything. Something like that. Okay, so that replaces you. You are Fire Spin Overheat. And then we do have the 100, so we need to evolve this. Just need to, like, it's 100%. There's nothing better. It's my first ever 100% IV Charmander Minion Zard. So hopefully we get a good moveset on this guy. I want this to, it was supposed to be Blast Burn, so I was going to make it Charizard Y, but now if it's Dragon Claw, I might replace Charizard X. Which would make me a little happier, because I put less into Charizard X. Okay, it is Air/Dragon Claw. Which is not a fantastic moveset, but it's better than... Oh, I'm wrong. I've put more into Charizard X. Fire Spin Dragon Claw. They both have hats. So I think it's really easy to make this one replace the Charizard X. And I have enough Charizard candy, or Mega Energy stuff to make all this work. I was going to spend all of these candies on evolving my L2, but then I caught all of these other Charizardians, and he's my best buddy, so I should keep him. But I guess replacing X. But to do that, oh, there's a Phantom. I have to catch that. I need the candy. So I was gonna go items, and I was gonna go fast TMs. Is that what they're called? Yeah. I was gonna go with the new Charizard and change Air Slash to Fire Spin. Yes. Okay, so that means you are Fire Spin Dragon Claw. And you are Charizard X. Fire Spin Dragon Claw. Put a big ol' X after that, and then we're gonna max you. Okay, so that is a downgrade in power, unfortunately. My new U2 though, also I think a downgrade in power. G2, man, I got so many Charizards. And I'm intending on getting another one because, oh wait, I'm releasing this one though. He is from Hong Kong. When did I catch it? Oh, it must have been this year. How did I get this? Caught in the wild from Hong Kong. Oh, it must have been at the airport. Like, I haven't visited Hong Kong, but I was at the airport a lot this past year. Okay, I do have enough candy to continue evolving things. So I think I'm going to go ahead and evolve this L2 up. And that'll take about all of my Charmander candy. Which means to power up those Charizards, I will need more candy. But if I can get these guys all evolved, then I can just invest candy as I get it. What's its moveset going to be? I would really like Fire Spin, what is it, Overheat, Fire Spin, Fire Blast. But I'm probably not going to spend a TM on this. I can't imagine spending a TM on this. Air Slash Fire Blast, so same as the other guy. Charizard normal, 453. Air Slash. Oh, he does get Air Slash Air Cutter, but not great. Yeah, he wants Overheat. Okay, so do I think I... Oh wait, I forgot to power up Venusaur. I have enough Venusaur candy to power him up once, so let's do that. 29, he's almost 3,000, so 20, so this is what I do. We go to CP view. So there he is. He's not going to move positions, unfortunately. He's going to still be in 9th position as my 9th strongest Pokemon, CP-wise. I would love that Frenzy Plant on this thing. That would be so cool. Currently, Beedrill is my strongest. After Beedrill unevolves, Venusaur will be my 8th strongest. For some reason, when I did the Mewtwo raid, it suggested I use Mega Beedrill, and then it got one shot in like a heartbeat. Oh, it was fast. It was a fast downfall for Mega Beedrill. Not recent number. Okay. So I think we're leaving all the other Bulbasaurs as they are for the time being. I've invested in a lot of them. These are almost this. These numbers are confusing. They're like the same digits, just in slightly different order. L1's done. G2's done. L0's done. We're not doing the Pikachu hats. I could put a little bit into this. I could put a little into this. But I'm gonna need to evolve. Actually, let's That's what I am gonna power up a little bit. So power up once, so he's finished. For 94 tag finished. And then what makes the most sense to me is do my max guy. I can only power him up once, but he's a little bit stronger. Ooh, but I probably should do this guy because he's 100% and I will never regret powering him up. That makes sense. Makes sense to me. Do I care if it makes sense to you? A little. That's what I'm gonna do. Okay, there goes all my Charmander candy anyway. So, if I'm gonna evolve more, if I need, yeah, I'll just have to catch more Charmander. Okay, Squirtle. What do we do with Squirtle? I can't evolve him because he's in a gym right now. Oh my gosh, there's so many Squirtles here. I have a new hat Squirtle, so he replaces this guy. Do I want to power him up? Not really, because it's a lot of resources for a Squirtle. I can't evolve him. I can evolve him. L2. We're skipping the Pikachu hats. I do need to power him up. I'll do that first. Where are you at on the leaderboard? You're a little lower. You're still going to be under that old Mewtwo. I guess that's technically my Mewtwo Y for now. But I need to do a Mewtwo raid, and hopefully I can catch... I need to do a Mewtwo Y raid, and hopefully catch something more appropriate for Mewtwo Y. We have a lot. We have a lot in the Venusaur, or in the Blastoise realm. So let's do this L2 guy since he's just hanging out here. He's really good, rank-wise. Oh, I don't think it's raining. I think there are bugs outside who are attracted to the light of my bedroom. And they're just banging their head against the window. Alright. Here's a new Blastoise. It's been so long since I've last recorded that I have a ton of Pokemon in this early dex to take care of. And then to power him up shouldn't be too much. Yeah, we'll just power him up and call him done. What is your moves, little buddy? Unfortunately, I missed out on Hydro Cannon. Bite, Hydro Pump. And that is what they will stay. Fighting. You get rollout? I didn't know that. 13th best. Oh, bite doesn't show up. I forget. I always forget that. Tag finished. Okay. So now we have our new little baby Blastoise. The old one had Water Gun Hydro Cannon. That's a shame. Just my G2s and U2s are all better, so. In fact, this G2 I'm getting rid of as soon as this Squirtle gets knocked out of its gym. Do you have Hydro Cannon? You do. Oh, Past Me was good at this game and did things by the deadlines. I'm so mad at myself for missing that. window of opportunity. Yeah, I'm gonna let this one go, just so I don't have to think about it. Okay. There were new Caterpies. There is a new G99 Caterpie that I caught. It's the 14th best Butterfree. It's gonna be like this for a little while because I have a Weedle that's gonna evolve, and I don't know. I don't think I have any Rattatas. I don't think I have any Pidgeys. But yeah. It's already 11:59. That's pretty good. He's kind of high level. Good job, Caterpie and Metapod. And Butterfree. New Butterfree. New G-tier Butterfree. Replacing old G-tier Butterfree. Ding ding. Confusion Signal Beam. Sounds decent. I don't know, Struggle Bug might be better. Bug Bite might be better. Confusion Signal Beam. Confusion Psychic. Oh, you want to... Oh, it's actually the worst pairing. Bug Bite would be good, but it's okay. I'm not going to stress about this one. 14. Someday I think I'll come back and look at the movesets that are not optimized perfectly for some of these like less necessary Pokemon and make them better. But I'm not there yet. Finished. Confusion, what was it? Confusion Signal Beam, right? Oh, it's the same as the old one. So goodbye, old one. When did I catch this? 2021. 2021, goodbye. Thanks for your time. So it's a new L2 Beedrill, and it looks like I already got rid of the old one. So, we'll just evolve it twice and see where that takes us. I love how when Weedle and Caterpie evolve, they actually get weaker. Metapod and Kakuna have a worse base stat total in Pokemon Go than their pre-evolutions. Man, Metapod and Kakuna caused me so much turmoil as a child, trying to get through Viridian Forest, training up on them, using physical tackle attacks all the time. Okay, new Beedrill. Not gonna be a Mega. Iconic cry. Poison Sting Aerial Ace? That sounds bad. Aerial Ace I think is not good. Poison Sting, Poison Jab? Poison Sting, ooh, that's bad. Aerial Ace, yeah, that's a bad moveset. He probably wants Poison Jab, Sludge Bomb, yeah. Bell Stinger and Infestation is bad. Poison Sting and Sludge Bomb is okay. Okay, actually Poison Sting and everything but Aerial Ace. 15th best. Thankfully, they've made it a lot easier to change moves. So, that's not permanent. For my new L2. Can I power you up while you're evolved? I cannot. I have the candy necessary. How much longer do you need? 6 hours. So you'll be tomorrow's job. New shiny Rattata! I love him. Seriously, I just like the maroon. I really do. I think it's a beautiful shiny. No Fearos, no Ekinses. I guess technically we can look at Raichu. Because I do have another max. Because this guy's going to be, eventually, he's going to be a Mega. He has Mega potential. And then I think I caught a Pichu, didn't I? Look at Pichu. Because I usually don't evolve them, the cross gens. And all the costume Pichus there are. But yeah, you're supposed to evolve. Let's go ahead and do that, I guess. And the candy. Let's take you up to Raichu level. I don't know how far I'm going to get with this tonight. I probably shouldn't go too long. $12.35. 15th best. I wonder what his moveset's going to be. That's what I'm curious about. You know, they'll make us do Mega Raichu raids, and then I might catch some that are higher than 93%. So, I'm not sure if I'm going to power this up yet. But I do want to know what it's Spark and Surf. Okay. Spark. Surf. You don't really like any of these moves. Is it because of Spark? Would Thundershock make you happier? Or Volt Switch? No. Okay. Spark and Surf you are. You're my Spark and Surf and Raichu in 15. I don't mind that, actually. Okay, get out of Pichu and let's just look at our Raichus here. So, I'm not powering up any Raichu or Pikachus today. But what interests me is this guy. If I can power him up twice. Because eventually, we're trying to get him to 2,500. And it's going to take a lot of XL candy. But 2255 is better than 22. He is Volt Switching and Wild Charging. Power him up. A little closer to being finished. I didn't fix my microphone. Or sorry, I didn't fix my camera. I'm out of the camera when I'm slouching. Then what? I have these 2 U1s now, but he also needs 10. Ugh. 10 XLs, and he needs 10 XLs. Maybe I should have put it in the Raichu. But I could put a lot of candy into this other Raichu. Do I want to do that? This is a recent one, I think. 96 percentile. Not bad. I don't want to spend all of this Raichu or Pikachu candy. I really don't. This is 225,000. 2162. Gets them almost as strong as this one. I think I'm not going to do this yet. I'm not ready to do it yet. I'm just I want to invest in other things right now. So this Sandshrew is ready to evolve. And I think it's the only thing. Everybody else is fine where they are. Can't do anything with him, can't do anything with him. But really just looks like evolve this and maybe power it up. 34th best. Sand Slash. I'm not... I mean, I should power it up. There's nothing else that needs Pikachu candy right now. Or sorry, Sandshrew candy right now. Mudshot Earthquake. Ooh. I think that's good. I think that's really good. Mudshot. Wait. A minus. Scorching Sands. When Scorching Sands exists, it is better than Earthquake in this game. To power you up will cost me... Oh, what a weird number. 57,000. I can do that. He has a weird max CP, 1488. For 34th best, you would think it'd be closer to 1500. Like 1499 or something. So I've spent over 200,000 Stardust already, which is crazy. I can't do anything with the other Sandshrews. Now, I did get enough Nidoran candy to do some Nidoran things. I'm just gonna evolve this up with the Nidoran candy that I have. I have this G2 also. Which one's worth evolving? I have an L2, but it's not worth evolving. Like to max this out. I honestly don't think Max Nidoqueen is that worth it. But I did want to evolve one up to have it. I mean, this one's in the 97th percentile. This one's in the 89th percentile. This one is rarer. I think we evolved this one. And I don't have enough candy to evolve this, so I had to pick. And I picked the G tier. Might not be wise. Poison Sting Dig. Ooh, he's gonna need some Stardust. These mods outside are going crazy. They really want this light. My room is so bright. Light Earth Power. I don't hate it. What else could you get as a fast move or a quick move? 59,000 Mud Slap. You want Mud Slap or P-Jab or Poison Sting. So a fast TM will give you everything you want. But I am not going to give it to you. Dude, what does 49 candy get you to? Pretty far. You almost get there. Where'd it go? Oh, it's there. Okay. L0, L1, G1, G2, U2, Max, L2, yeah. I could evolve this one to get it like started on the path, you know? I think it makes more sense to just spin this here. Usually I prioritize evolution first. And then powering up. How much more until you get to XL stuff? You need a lot to get to XL stuff. You need a lot of XL candy. I have a lot of XL candy, actually. $23.80. That's pretty cool. Oh, you got Poison Jab Earth Power. This is fun. This is what I do. I just enjoy it. I'm gonna evolve it because it's my buddy and I want to evolve it. That's what I've decided. My buddy Nidoran is becoming my buddy Nidorina. I just wanted to see where the badge went. Bite Dig. And that is as far as we're going with the Nidoran line, this Nidoran line for the moment. Well, sure, you're my max, right? Bite Dig. Bad moveset. Who knew? Who would have guessed? Max. Did I say Mac? No, I did Max. Okay. For Nidorino, Nidorino. We've actually made decent progress on a lot of these. You needs 12, that one needs 15. How much do I have? I have. Yeah. How much more do you need? You're getting close. You need 48 more XL. So we'll put one into you. You are the 100 percentile after all. You're kind of awesome. Iron Tail, Earth Power, decent moves. I could like dump some into you, but you need a lot of resources to get to 1500. I don't know if you ever will, to be honest. But like, what else am I gonna do with the candy? Give it to you. You have a better moveset. You're a lower percentile. $190. How much did you take? Oh, they're both 98%. I'll come back to that tomorrow. Can't deal with it. Okay, so I've been putting all of my resources into this Clefable because I was like, max Clefable doesn't make sense. Now there's a Mega. Now it makes sense. I'm gonna have to power it up. You get one. 2340. We'll just, I don't need to compare. We'll just power it up. And then I guess I put the others into the max guy. Like I could go pretty crazy with this. It's already 2389. It's already stronger than without any XL candy, it's stronger than the other one. It's a stronger Clefable. Oh, that's crazy. I'll hold off on that. I don't want to spend all my Stardust on that. Alright, we're at 9 tails. Faint attack, weather ball, L0. Already powered it up, so we have, it needs 12, it needs 10. So that's what's getting the XL candy for now, the 10. $22.45. Max is out right at 2,500. Okay, one more. I have to get you to the max level someday. 9 tails. And then these 9 tails have always given me such conflict because the second one is better. The movesets are about equivalent. But I've already invested so much into the top one. Fire Spin, Solar Beam. Cool. Is this the 7th best? Is it really the 7th best? Fire Spin, Scorching Sands. It is. Alright, I'm gonna make the switch. I have not wanted to do this. Actually, I will probably change its move. It probably wants like Weather Ball. Yeah, it's gonna be hard to get Weather Ball actually. It's gonna have to be a lot of luck. So maybe we just keep Scorching Sands. Because Scorching Sands is not awful. 7. But we're gonna make the switch. We're switching from this 9 tails to the other. And I'm gonna transfer it just to take away the pressure. And I'm gonna put a lot of Stardust into this. So it's a third of the Stardust I have left. I was not planning on doing this, but okay. It's up. It's a huge hurdle that I'm now past, so that feels good. These guys? I don't know about these guys. I already have my U2. I don't think Max is worth it. I've kind of just been dumping some into Gloom here. But I'm not ready to dump more into Gloom yet. I would like actually to like find something a little more viable, which is not these. As surprised as you may be to hear it, it is not the Doug Trio line. Okay, this guy Max, he's a good one to evolve. All these guys have dark moves, so that's why their moves aren't showing up. Mega Persian, win. This guy evolve. Berserk. But all the Berserkers are way down in the Gen 9, Gen 8. Gen 8 decks. Shadow Call, Play Rough. Doesn't sound great. You have Metal Claw, Iron Head. That's probably what you want. Man. But I'm not gonna power this up. I don't think any of those get powered up. So let's take a look at Berserker. I do have a really good G1 and I have a really good U1, but maybe I was waiting on like getting further in the decks for this. Metal Claw, Close Combat. But you're replaced. So who's after Meowth? Psyduck. Oh, the Primate. That's where a lot of resources could go. To get this guy to 2,500, I can almost do it. 255. It's half of what I got left. Let's look at Mankey. But I do have these Annihilates too, which I think would probably be worth the Stardust first. I have to get rid of this guy. I have G2 here. Boom. He's done. Ice Punch is not the greatest move, I don't think, but we're gonna rock with it for now. It's not because it's rigged D, but so we have L2, G2, U2, and then the Max guy here. So Max guy is what I should be investing in, but look at this. If we go Pokemon CP, he's already so strong. And he wants to be so strong. Like if I put all of my resources that I have into this, 3521 is by far the strongest Pokemon I have. This is a crazy Pokemon. It's so crazy how strong they made this. I think he's so cool. It's 100%. There will never be a better one. we have a new strongest Pokemon on the account. Annihilate. It's so crazy how strong they made him. Is there anything left for Primeape? I don't think, but maybe. If there is, I'll put a little bit into him. Get him a little closer. Yeah, there is actually quite a lot left. 119. Ugh. We're running out of Stardust faster than I wanted to. But every little bit, because he's the 14th best. Every little bit. I did get a new Arcanine. The 5th best Arcanine. Max is really good. This Max 10 and 15, so I don't have enough XL candy, so all I can do is evolve this guy. U tier. He's already over 2000 CP. I wonder how much candy I have. Do I have enough candy to power it up? I think I do. This might be where the Stardust journey comes to an end. Prematurely, might I add. I really wanted to get further in the Pokedex. Awful moves. Thunderfang, Psychic Fangs. Tomorrow's might be more about optimizing some of these Pokemon. Because there's no way that's a good moveset. I mean, you could make him all electric. 5th best. Bad moveset. And there he is, powered up. The 5th best Arcanine. Done. Finito. Finished. Just needs better moves. Much better moves. Okay. The Poly. I don't think there's anything I need to do with the Polys right now, because I'm working on evolving the Max one. Yep, so we're just going to move on from that. Any new Abra shenanigans going on here. I might be able to do something with my Mac. Yes, I can power him up once. So 3149. Becomes 3169, which puts him 1, 2, 3. Becomes my 4th. He goes from, well, he used to be 4th place before Annihilate went power mad. So now he's a little bit higher on that list. Way to go, Alakazam. The Machops are kind of good. I can power him up once, so 3262 used to be the leader. Now he's 3282. He's gonna be in 2nd place forever, I think. I don't think he's ever gonna be stronger than Annihilate. And then who did I see after that? The Bellsprout line. I can put one into Victor Bell. You have a special background? You do. You're from a community day. Oh, you mega evolved. You're actually valuable. Oh, wow. All these new megas that I wasn't really planning on. I'll just do this one for now. You're close. Okay, one boost for you. 44,000 left. I don't really want to put into this. Looking at my Geodudes. Not really like a lot there. Graveler, not a lot there. Golem. Some of these are already powered up. The maxes. I actually have a ton of XL candy. This might be the end. Before I got the Rapidash, I wanted to get past Rapidash is as far as I've ever gotten. So maybe by the end of the summer, we can circle back to Rapidash. Actually, I should be... I believe 91 is the best I have. I should be putting it into this one first. But that means I've run out of XL candy first. 3197 goes to 3255. So he still stays in third. Or I could get a strong ground type attacker up there. He gets the 2983, which is actually nowhere. He stays put. Just a little bit stronger. He's still one behind Venusaur there. I think I mean, my rule is I power up the thing that needs the least resources first. So that would be this guy. But since I already have a 100%, I'm gonna just put the resources into him. 41,000. This is where we end because I only have 3,000 left. So I guess tomorrow I'll just be optimizing some of these things that I've evolved. I don't think I can do anything with Rapidash with the resources I have left. I've got some cool little dudes here. The G1's done, L1's done, U1 is pretty good. I think I was putting more into this U1. But he needs 9,000. And these maxes are not that tempting to me. This G1 is pretty good. I could put some into this. It's just a couple power-ups, but he goes from 718 to 784. It's just two power-ups. This is also why I wasn't crazy about the Ninetales with Scorching Sands, because I have 3 fire types that are fire ground type attacks. I need to change that up, I think. Okay. See you tomorrow, guys. This is not exactly how I planned on the start of spinning to go, or tonight's plan to go at all, but it's where we are. So, see you tomorrow. Alright, so for full transparency, it's been a few days. I've been away for a couple days, but we are going to, I've caught things, but we're not going to sort. I'm just going to, that'll be in the next video. We're just going to power up we're going to, what is the word? Optimize. We're going to optimize some Pokemon. So to do this, I use this little website called Pokemon Go Hub. So on Pokemon Go Hub, they have a list of like the most optimized movesets for Pokemon. So I'm gonna have to see what I want to do here. So for Charmeleon, Ember Flame Burst is looking like a bad moveset. It's its worst moveset. And that makes me sad. So if we get Fire Fang on it, it's much improved. So that's an easy fast TM, right? So to do that, I think I go to my items, I go to fast TMs. Well, he might get Scratch, but Scratch is apparently a legacy move. So, and there's also this event right now where I have to use a fast TM and a charge TM, so this kind of works out perfectly. I also have to power up a bunch of Pokemon, but where's the other Charmeleon? I had another one. Does he not show up here? So for getting Ember, hopefully getting Fire Fang, we're happy. Okay, so unfortunately I can't screenshot these guys, so I'm gonna have to remember because I'm trying something different. I'm using my phone sharing app, my screen share app. All because he's in a gym, so I can't change his move. But that's okay. I actually don't care too much about that one. Charizard. We're just gonna go through. I'm not gonna go through every single Pokemon because a lot of them are already optimized. It's basically just the ones that I've caught recently. So obviously it wants Fire Spin, Blast Burn. Blast Burn is obviously its best. Fire Spin, Fire Blast is not the worst. It's top 10 at least out of 30 movesets. And it's double stab. So like Fire Spin, Overheat, Fire Spin, Fire Blast are good enough. Dragon Claw, unfortunately, is way down here, halfway. But for Mega X, that's fine because it's stab on both. It just would have been really nice if I would have evolved them to get Blast Burn. I'm gonna be kicking myself in the foot for that for a while. Okay, so all of these guys with flying type moves, I think, are easy switches to what is it, Fire Spin? And they're all Fire Blasts. So we're just gonna fast TM them. Skipping that. Items, fast TMs. There's an event happening right now. This event, it's the 10th year event, right? So everything is crazy. All right, so who did I say? I think I was doing this L2 and this U2, L2, U2. Forget Air Slash, learn Fire Spin. Forget Air Splash, Fire Spin. It's easy. When there's only one other option, we love that. Let's get rid of these. Let's get back into the... Oh, gotta catch some things. Alright, so for War Turtle here, I'm kind of skipping the Squirtles. Squirtles, whatever. War Turtle, he wants a Water Gun. Does it tell you the full list of... Yeah, here you go. Fast Attack. So it wants Water Gun, Hydro Pump. So I'm guessing since I'm only seeing one character here, it's Bite. Bite, Hydro Pump, Bite, Hydro Pump, Bite. Yeah. Bite Hydro Pump is what? The third best? So I'm gonna switch it on the G tier guy to because like there's a chance that I use that someday. Nice to have double stab. I'm a big double stab believer. So War Turtle, G tier. Getting Bite, learning Water Gun. Now for Blastoise, let's go to Blastoise. We want Water Gun, Hydro Cannon, which I used to have quite a few of those. But Water Gun, Hydro Pump is what's... And I can't click these because then it'll start asking me to change moves. If I start clicking them, it'll ask me to start switching movesets. So it just looks like we're looking for double water. And most of these guys have double water. The shiny is probably not the most important to optimize. And the L tier is probably not that important to optimize. Butterfree, the new Butterfree that we just evolved, had Confusion Struggle Bug, I think, or Bug Buzz. Forget which one. It wants Bug Bite, Bug Buzz. Oh, I think it goes Signal Beam. Confusion Signal Beam down here at the 8th. So if I change it to Bug Buzz or Psychic, that's an improvement. Am I ever going to use this? Like, am I okay with just Confusion Signal Beam? What is Confusion Signal Beam good again? Oh, it's like the almost the worst move. Bug Bite is good, huh? Confusion. So if I get Bug Buzz, we've got the best moveset. If I get Psychic, it's a slight improvement. So let's change once. Changing once at worst gives me double stab. At best gives me the best moveset. So charge TM Butterfree. G2. I think it was this one, right? We're getting Signal Beam, and we've learned Psychic. So we do have double stab. So that was the worst of the two options, but it's what we'll take. Take that. Beedrill, I think my Beedrills are fine. I don't think I need to do anything with Beedrills. I think I'm just going to leave them as is. The Pidgeots are fine. I don't think I got a new Pidgeot. Rattata, Raticate, they're fine. I guess we can take a look at this Raichu that learned Surf. Because it's a B moveset. I'm sure Double Stab is better in every way, shape, or form. It would be cool if they showed me like the Megas and what their best movesets are. Okay, Thundershock, Wild Charge. So any Thundershock Surf isn't awful. Is that what we have? We have Spark Surf. How far down is Spark Surf? 11th out of a ton, I'm sure. They've given Raichu a lot. 28. That's not... I mean, it's... Surf helps against ground types, but are you going to take Raichu in against a ground type? It helps against fire types. But, like, why would you take Raichu in against a fire type? So we would really just want Wild Charge or Thunder Punch. But look at all these options. If I switch it, I could potentially get Skull Bash, Trail Berries, Brick Break. So only 2 of the 5 options are good. Gives me a better chance than just changing the fast move, though. Because, like, if I switch the fast move to Thunder Shock, I don't hate Spark. I would just rather have, like, Thunder Punch. Spark, Thunder Punch, or Spark, Wild Charge. So I'm going to try and get Double Stab on it. Since it's going to be, right now it's a candidate for Mega, right? So this one has Spark, Wild Charge. Let's try. Let's try a fast charge TM. I have tons of charge TMs. For something that might be a Mega, might be worth it. Raichu. Raichu. Not going to write you a love song. This guy. So we're hoping for Thunder Punch or Wild Charge. I don't know how many we're going to have to use. We got Wild Charge. We're done. Love it when it works out on the first try. Alolan Raichu's done. What do we got for Sand Slashes? If I click and hold, does it show me the moveset? It does not. I don't like that. This Sand Slash is fine. This Sand Slash looks fine. They both have ground moves. I think I've already done my Sand Slashes. Nidoqueen? I might wait on that until I actually power it up. I'm a little conflicted on my Nidoking. So my max Nidoking has Kick Move and Earth Move, which are neither its best. Double Kick, Earth Power, so it's its 6th best. So I'm pretty okay with that actually, because there's a lot worse. Yeah, there's 25. And we're top 10. So Poison Jab, Earth Power, Poison Jab, Sludge Bomb is actually, and the other one has Iron Tail, Earth Power, which is the 8th best. So I could try to switch that because it's like the worst combo with Earth Power. The only nice thing is it helps with Fairy. But so would Poison Sting or Poison Jab. So we're keeping Earth Power. All of those are improvements, I think. So let's do a fast TM on the U tier Nido. It'd be kind of cool if we got Stab, Poison Stab. U tier Nido. We're getting Iron Tail for an improvement. We got Poison Sting. Poison Sting Earth Power. Fourth best. We'll keep it. Keeping that. Clefable. Okay, we do have this new Max Clefable, right? So Clefable currently has something I've never really thought about investing in because so it's got Charge Beam Dazzling Gleam right now. Dazzling Gleam looks like its best charged attack except for Meteor Mash. That's crazy. Charm Dazzling Gleam or Fairy Wind Dazzling Gleam are better. The only thing we don't want is Zen Headbutt. Or even, well, Pound is a legacy move. So if I fast TM it and we get Zen Headbutt, we have to try again. But Charm or Fairy Wind are what we want. That's what we don't want. Don't go back to, what was it, Charge Beam? This is why randoms suck. Charm, okay, done. That hurt. I hated that. I hated every second of that. I've been getting pretty lucky though. So, Ninetales. So I was talking about how I wanted to get rid of the ground move on my Ninetales because I have other. We want Weather Ball or Overheat. Even Solar Beam is an improvement over Scorching Sands. Heat Wave is worse. Because I'm pretty sure I have Fire Spin on it. I might have Ember, but I think I have Fire Spin. So it's telling me Overheat or Weather Ball are what we're looking for. But even Solar Beam is an improvement. But do I want Solar Beam? It helps with water and ground types. But again, are we going to take a fire type against a water or ground type? So let's just finger cross for Weather Ball, because Weather Ball is powerful. And it's double stab. But we'll take, what was it? Overheat. Oh my gosh. We're getting so lucky on the charged. Okay, done with that. Now, do I dare do it with this G tier? I don't think so. I don't think so. My Alolan Tails are fine. You're fine. You're fine. I've always been a little curious about my what's his name? Vileplume? How far am I gonna go with this? I don't know. I don't know. It has like a pet maybe Razor Leaf Moonblast, which isn't bad. Actually. Razor Leaf, Sludge Bomb, Solar Beam, Petal Blizzard are better, but it's kind of cool to have a fairy type move on it. Helps with like fighting types. Oh, they have recommended moves for. Wait, it's above, it's above, it's above. It's below, it's below, it's below. So every one of those would be an improvement for the grass type move. Because Sludge Bomb with Razor Leaf is its best. And then Solar Beam and Petal Blizzard are better. But I'm going to leave it. I kind of like having the fairy type move on it. Looks like Parasect is fine. This Venomoth is bad. This Venomoth is fine. This Venomoth is, what, Confusion Return. I don't know about that, but Doug Trios are hard to invest in, as are Persians. Got double water Golduck, which is cool. This guy has Return. Apparently it's not bad. Fighting. Fine. All fine. Now my Arcanines. This one looks bad. Oh yeah, this is the one we just evolved. It has like Thunder Fangs, Psychic Fangs. Let's look at that. Arcanine. Thunder Fang, that's gotta be bad. Go 30. Thunder Fangs, Psychic Fangs. Look how low that is. It's the worst. Guaranteed improvement. Okay. Psychic Fangs is just a bad move. So we need to change that. Anything on that is an improvement, and then it looks like Thunder Fang. It's like only Snarl Crunch is worse. It's hard to believe that Fire Fang Wild Charge is so good. I would love double stab on it. Alright, so we're doing charged TMs right now, so let's change Psychic Fangs. Gotta get rid of that. The Wild Charge. So Thunder Fang Wild Charge. It wants to kill water type. It helps with flying. What else does it help with? Electric? What else is electric super effective on besides water and flying? Anything? I can't think of anything else. But it's going to be so hard to get... I mean, I guess it's a 50-50 on whether it changes to a fire type move. And then for... that's a 1/3 chance on the fast TM. I think I just leave it. We can take it against flying types. Field types. Doesn't hit super effectively, but at least it hits them, I guess. I don't know. We're going to leave it there. Fire, electric, fire, ground. So we still have fire, ground, but that's okay. And this is also fire, electric. What about Hisuian Arcanine? Fire Fang Wild Charge is its second best, so Fire Fang Rock Slide would be cool. Because Rock hits a lot for super effective damage. It's flying and bug and that's about it. Flying, bug. I know there's more ice. I mean, fire hits a lot of these too. There's got to be one more for rock type. Flying, bug, ice, fire. Also, it's fire type. So it would give it something for fire types. But it's already good. It's good enough. The polys. I don't really have like a fantastic poly. I've got this guy. He's got a fighting type move and a water type move. So double stab. We'll keep that for the time being. Alakazam was hard. I was able to get Shadow Ball on it, and I'm happy with that. Because I think it's hard to get a psychic move with its moveset. We can check. For charged, yeah, it's only Future Sight. That's the only. So we would have to go. We'd have to combat with Fire, Focus Blast, Fire Punch. Maybe get Future Sight. I'm okay with Shadow Ball. I'm okay with Shadow Ball. I'm telling myself. I'm convincing myself. This guy has both. So Machamp is great. I'm very happy with my Machamps. Victreebel. Now we have this Victreebel, but it looks like it has a grass type and poison type, so that's probably like Razor Leaf, Sludge Bomb. This one has double grass. Yeah, I think I'm okay with that. Tentacruel I haven't really invested in. I think I spent a lot of time on my golems last time I recorded. We got ground types, we got rock types. Double ground, double rock. So happy with that. And that brings us to Rapidash, which is as far as we've gotten. So let's take a look at our Rapidash. Max CP is 2700, so the max guys don't speak to me. Fire Spin Scorching Sands is one of its best, and that's what it has. This G tier has that, and this U tier has that. So I think Galarian. Oh, I gotta check Galarian. Let's check Galarian Rapidash. Wants Fairy and Psychic. Fairy Wind, Play Rough. This one has double Psychic, so that's probably Psycho Cut Psychic, which is the best. Oh, sorry, that's Fairy. That's for Fairy type moveset, but a Psychic type moveset. And this looks like Fairy Psychic, so probably Fairy Wind Psychic, which is also a very good moveset. It's really good against fighting types. This one has a weird moveset. Looks like Psychic Ground, Psycho Cut, High Horsepower. High horsepower in this game. Yep. Psycho Cut, so Mega Horn would be worse. Yeah. Play Rough, Body Slam, Psychic. Psycho Cut, Body Slam is worse. So it's right in the middle. I think we just keep it then. Psycho Cut, High Horsepower is right there. It is right in the middle. It would only get better if it got Stab. So Play Rough or Psychic. But it's only G tier. I don't think that's really worth investing too much in. So I was able to achieve, where is it? It's in today. How do I get to today? I think it's in today. It's in the events. I was able to get these. So I need to power up a Pokemon 10 times to move beyond this. So I only have 12 hours left on this thing. So I want to power up a Pokemon 10 times. To do that, I'm going to go into my... Let's go to U tier. Sort by CP. Lowest. So these guys will need the most powering up. So these 99s look great. And this Noibat will need a lot of power. So we're going to go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I mean, the candy's basically counting it for me. So that should be 10. And then if I evolve it, it's still way under U tier. Yeah. So that took it on its path. Made progress. All right, so as I wrap up here, yeah, this video was about 3 months of catching Pokemon, so that is why it is massive. This was a massive undertaking. It had a lot of updating, and then there were like 2 or 3 weeks of like just full-time catching also included there. So Pokemon Go will be back this summer, but it'll be in shorter time intervals. So if you enjoy this kind of content, but you're like, wow, that was a lot, there will be a few Pokemon Go videos coming in the near future that are shorter and hopefully a little bit more efficient. So if you enjoy it, make sure you're subscribed so you don't miss any of that stuff that's coming up. And I do hope to see you in the next video. Take care of yourselves.